just gonna hit continue. Last we left off, Hinako had to fight this crazy spirit thing that sounded just like Sakuko, whether it really was Sakuko or not. Don't know. Now we gotta head back, not this way. Which way do we need to? Oh, I guess next to the... Are we going back through that house? Are you sure about that? Maybe down that way? Does it have our goal highlighted? Oh, I guess it was over there, not this house. Let's see if that's where I need to go. Yeah, last we left off, we did that. An awesome new weapon to use on the other side. Just pretty neat. Oh, we got more red capsules. I haven't used any of them, though. Can I climb through here? I guess not. Yeah, that was the house, wasn't it? Or did I... Maybe I went down the wrong way. I need to go, like, through here? I do. Okay. Guess not that way. We can't go all the way to the left. Do I need to go through that one little spot where there's, like, a little bit of stairs? I didn't see a way through there, so I don't think so, but I guess let's just check it out. It says a little past here. Oh no, this is just another house. I couldn't go anywhere through here, right? I don't know. I have no idea where we're heading. Current objective. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna have to head back down here, aren't we? How do I get back to town? The bridge is out. I don't have any other way to go. Not that I can see, at least. Let me see if we can... Maybe it cleared up. It just shows that from the last time we checked on the map. I didn't like that. Oh, okay. We did just have to keep going. Alright. I'm not trusting the map anymore.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
There's that one that just... I don't know if it just can't, or if it just... Something's wrong with the AI, or what, but that one just couldn't get out of the field. I couldn't go down to it. So, you live. You live another day, I guess. I did not check over here. there even anything here? Oh, there's a little something. Bandages. Okay, nothing else. Oh, whoa. It's like a question mark on it, but
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは
What does it
幼い頃から
matter to you?
付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Space Wars! Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. That's cute. Alright. Getting Lost. This is one I wanted to read. Memories of Getting Lost. There was one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun, got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from the experience made me scared of adults. Back then, and even to this day. Yeah, that would for me too. We read that one. We haven't read the doll though. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Alright. I forget. Did I give an offering to all these yet? I don't know I have. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I just feel like I should. And something we saw earlier, I remember mentioned giving one to each of these. I don't know if that's actually what we're supposed to do, but it's like a little thing I can do, you know? To be nice, offer an offering to each of these shrines. Where are we gonna come out through? I guess we'll just have to keep going and just hope for the best. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, lovely. Pokemon, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Welcome in. And it's going all right. I have the entire week off, so I'm just here hoping to get streams out the rest of the week. We're starting off with a little bit of a spoopy time with Silent Hill F. Thankfully, it's not been super spoopy. It's definitely not been... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that kind of scared me a little bit. Not for everyone, so I do have some ideas for games that aren't quite as deep into the horror aspect, but are definitely, like, Halloween-oriented. That'll be playing throughout the month. Yeah. Been super busy, back to school and work. Oh, I believe it. So glad you're getting a break. Yeah, I needed it for a while. But... hopefully you and the family have been well. It's good seeing you again. And yeah, I bet I've been not streaming quite as much lately, sadly, just because everything is, I say everything. It's just been a lot at work. Like, I've just been so tied up at work. It's just been hectic, so I needed a full-on week off. I was hoping to take 2 weeks, but I'm like, I'm going to save some of my PTOs in case. I have some plans for next year I want to try to get through, but we'll see. Love everything about this game, but the combat is trash. That's fair. I'm having fun with it, actually. That's the funny thing. And also, I'm assuming then you got to play some of it, or have you just watched people play? Because, yeah, the combat's a little wonky. I have learned there is a way to keep these guys in a stun lock. So, like, as soon as they're starting to get back up, hit them, they'll fall back usually. Well, that one just died, so I can't show it there. Yeah, I found out there was an easy way for a lot of the enemies. You could just stun lock them if you time it right. Like, if you stun them, as soon as they're starting to move back up, if you hit them again with a heavy attack, it just keeps them in a stun lock, so they just never stop being stunned. So it's pretty cool. Played it on release, got scared, and haven't a chance to get back to it yet. No, that's fair. There have been some moments that have really made me jump. It's only been a handful, because I'm still used to horror, but I like putting myself into, like, the immersiveness of it. Like, I immerse myself really tightly. Like, I know it's a video game. I know it's not going to hurt me. But, man, does it make me freak out because I put myself in the shoes of the character. And I just think it makes it more fun. When it comes to horror movies or games or anything else, any other kind of medium that you can, or media that you can, like, really divulge into, it's, I think, a good, fun time if you can really get yourself to get immersed into it. But yeah, the one thing I don't like about the combat, and what I've said so far is like my least favorite thing, is that there's stamina in this game. I don't remember Homecoming or Downpour if they had stamina at all, but none of the other Silent Hills really didn't have stamina, so it just really throws me off. And it's really weird because I thought they were trying to explain how they're able to run and everything nonstop with this character Hinako, but then, like, at the beginning of the game they tell you that she did track and field, so I'm like, okay, so she, like, did running and stuff, so she's used to, like, running and physical activity, so she shouldn't get tired, right? Nah. That is not the case, sadly. Such a weeb, so this Japan setting sold it for me, but man, the enemies freak me out. Yeah, that's fair. So long-time Silent Hill fan, you know, we've played every Silent Hill, like, every year I've played a Silent Hill when streaming. This is the one that obviously is very different, especially because we're not in Silent Hill, we are in Japan. And yeah, that honestly sold me. I was like, I love Silent Hill, I love visiting Silent Hill when we can in the games, but I'm okay with a Silent Hill game where it doesn't take place in Silent Hill. I know that sounds crazy to some of the fans and everything, some of the fandom have gone and saying, because they were just like, it's not Silent Hill though. I'm like, yeah, but it's a spin-off. It's not like an actual numbered title. I think it's fine for the game series to evolve into something else. There's some things, yeah, we could do with the cult and other things from the original game, but I feel like the town of Silent Hill has told its story with all that we need it to. All the dirty, dark secrets and laundry that need to be unfolded or aired out, I think, have been aired out at this point after Silent Hill 4. And then even the supplementary games after, with Homecoming definitely having some strong connections to Silent Hill. Is pretty cool concept. For those that don't know, Silent Hill Homecoming deals with the cult still in a different way, though, which is really cool how they go about it. At least I think so, in principle, in concept and principle. When it came to execution and the game itself, it's definitely a mess. It's definitely a mess, and there's some really, really nasty things that you can tell Konami forced into the game that definitely showed that Konami themselves did not understand what people liked about Silent Hill. That what Team Siren did with the first 4 games, they did not understand at all, and I don't think they do to this day. That's why they've got another development team working on this one and had worked on the Short Message. I was not a fan of Short Message, but Neoboard's taken over on this one with Ryu Kishi of Higurashi fame helming the story and everything. I feel like Ryu Kishi's got a good grasp on what people enjoy about Silent Hill and what makes Silent Hill interesting, and how they can look into like psychological stuff and other things and symbolism into the story. So I'm excited so far, because it is not only that, the biggest thing with Silent Hills is there's always a big overlapping mystery, something to solve or to unravel by the end of the game. Silent Hill 1 being why Silent Hill is the way it is, who this Alessa person is we keep hearing about, where's Cheryl, and what's up with this crazy lady with a red tie but a old like Puritan age dress and a headdress for some reason. I don't know. Silent Hill 2 being this whole mystery of why are we going back to Silent Hill? Why do things look different? And also, if we stopped Alessa and all that stuff, why is it still going on? And also, why is James here? And what do you mean they vacationed here and it was all pretty and everything? What's happening? And there's all these other people that we're meeting in the town. What's going on with them? There's just one big mystery. Silent Hill 3. Who's this Heather? Why is her name Mason? Oh, this is the daughter of Harry Mason from the first game. Well, what's going on with her? Why are we still having to deal with Silent Hill? What's going on? What's the plans here? And then 4, what's up with these apartments? And why is there a hole in my bathroom? Feel like if it was in Silent Hill, people would have been mad that it wasn't somewhere to. Yeah, you can't please everyone. There's some people that are gonna be like, we're done with Silent Hill, and then there's people that are gonna be mad that it's not in Silent Hill. It's the internet. You're never gonna please everyone. You're never gonna please all the fan base. There's gonna be things that people like that others don't. There's gonna be things that people don't like that others do. I'm all about embracing changes, as long as it doesn't make the game a completely different thing. Like, if it decided to I don't know, go the way of like Detective Pikachu or something wild like that, where there's not much scary and it's just a happy-go-lucky fun time, but they kept the Silent Hill name because that sells. That's when I have a problem. When the game just doesn't feel like the series at all, that's when I have a problem. This feels like Silent Hill to me. It definitely does. It does kind of try to push you to do more combat. You're not forced to do it except for like the boss battles, but that's every Silent Hill. You can definitely, I've done it a lot. There's moments where I did just divulge into the combat because it was actually kind of fun during those times. But there's plenty of times where you can just run past enemies. You can just leave. And this one literally has it to where they don't track you the whole room. If you lose line of sight from them, they will stop following you and they go back into their pattern, which is really cool to me. So I was really excited about that. I will say that. But yeah, that's the only thing I can really give a gripe about is the stamina. Outside of that, everything's felt like pretty standard for Silent Hill. There's a lot of questions. I don't have a lot of answers. We'll see how those questions are answered. We'll see a little further into the game before I give my full thoughts, obviously, on how I feel about this game. But yeah, I'm excited to get through it. Sorry. All that to say, I'm giving this game a fair shot, and I really enjoy it so far. As a longtime Silent Hill fan, I am actually enjoying it. I enjoy it way more than Short Message. Short Message was it was a thing. It existed. It was cool. It had some cool moments, but it just didn't feel Silent Hill, and I don't know. I felt like the story was very lackluster to me. They tried to do something really air quote smart, and I think it kind of fell flat. But that's just me. Like I always say, I always recommend trying things out yourself. Formulate your own opinion. Look into things. Formulate your own opinion, whatever it is. Formulate your own opinion with your own research. I don't know. Is playing the game research? Anyway, let me go ahead and get through this because I am going to take forever if I just go on banters like always. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get the older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I had a hiccup for a second, and that one hurt. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. God, that just makes me think of like with that's like with my family, like when I talk about my mental issues or anything like that, like my grandparents especially are the first ones to be like, hey, you should I don't know, they'll tell me like have water with a little bit of salt and a squeeze of lime. That'll make you feel better and give you more energy. I'm like, that's not what's happening here. I know you mean well, but it's not what's happening here, I promise. Oh boy, I'm running out of weapon power. First aid, damn it. Just get rid of that, I guess. I haven't used any of those red pills anyway. I need the big medicine. Speaking of, let me heal myself up really quick. Because these things hurt like crazy. Like, even like I said, the bandage against the boss fight last night, I like barely did anything. I feel like the red pills are going to help. The bandages barely help. I should just stick with first aid kits and just save them until I need them, really. Alright. I went through there. There's nothing else. Pokemon says, really like the metaphors of this story and it being related to the trials of being a woman and shit like that. I shan't spoil it. Yeah, I was very excited. I already, as soon as like I heard Ryukishi was going to be diving into being the writer and I don't remember if he's the director. Definitely written, stories written by him. And that's something he very much has written about, or they have written about and know a lot about. So I was super excited. There's some dialogue as expected that's a little on the nose. I wish they were a little bit more subtle with, but it's nothing bad, nothing egregious. But I am liking the story. Definitely hinting towards a lot of that. But I definitely want to see how it all ties in together, you know?
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Can I just fight? I just want to fight it, though. Can I just fight it? Like, I don't want to fight it. Is that weird? Is that crazy? Oh, toolkit. I do need that right now, actually. Let's get rid of the Yokon. Where is it? Here it is. Mune, put you there. Toolkit up here. Cool. Fix it up a little bit, at least. Oh. Dead end. I guess there was a way to just keep going down. It looks like I should just be able to come through here now. No, it looks like there's a way further down, but I don't see it. Or I'm going crazy and I can't see anything, apparently. Okay, yeah, because it says there's like a... Okay, I can't go down here, I guess. Okay, so I guess never mind about that. Unless I can go through the house. Is there anywhere else I can go? Unless I need to go further down. Let's see. Is that truck? Yeah, it looks like that truck's cleared. Yeah. Hey, I got knocked over. Thank God. See, I can't trust my map now. Oh, snap. She followed me all the way over here. So the school's all the way over there. How do we get over there, though? If I go past her, just keep going down. Go down to the right. Then left. I remember seeing this one. Oops. Wrong move. Wrong item anyway. This is the most I've died in a Silent Hill game. What is down there? There is a repair tool. Yeah, I want that again. It is down here, right? Yeah. Ramune, replace the chocolate. Toolkit, replace the Yokon. back again. Once again. This time I'm not torn to pieces. Oh. Farmer story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk, decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okie dokie. Whatever you say, Daddy-o. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Chocolate. Yeah, I don't need it, Roddy. Ah! Damn it! Ah! There we go. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it. Let me get the chocolate. Oh, I'm running out of items. I gotta be more careful. Oh, I need more Emma stuff. Alright, let me save real quick. Goodbye.
今何かが飛んであ
Oh my. They're just smashing everything. Ooh, I didn't like whatever that is. Sound like a dog. Choking on some food. can't go that way.
Hinako, こっち!
Okay. Hi. Damn it. Ran out of stamina. Ew. They don't do a lot of damage, but that's gross. God. Alright. I'm starting to get where people don't like the combat. It's alright, hold on, let me make it easier for myself. Let me come out here where there's more space for me to move around and shit. Yeah, way easier if I can remember L2, not L1 to lock on. So used to games having L1 as the lock on, not square. That was my bad moment for sure. Comb, at least I can give that to a shrine, get more faith. I need to find another Emma. What the fuck is over here now? Get out of here. No one invited you. Is that Shu talking to Hinako? Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Arare. Bandages. I'll replace that. I'm not missing that much, but let me use Rumune at least. Chocolate. Sunlock. Be careful though. Oh, kitchen knife. I was just about to say I need another weapon sooner than later. Thank God. Was there anything else in the entrance that I missed? Kudzu tea. Let's swap those out. Ew. Alright, nothing I can grab here. Higashi. Hello? Oh! That's lovely. That's a big nopers for me.
よく聞いてる。ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。
What you mean give up on Hinako?
このままじゃ何の役にも立たない。
今は俺別れないよ。苦しんでる。
She's suffering. I can't just... it blocks the way anyway. I was gonna say maybe I should go over there to see if there's any more items, but I didn't see anything I could go through. Okay. Save again real quick. Only 3 hours into the run so far.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
My poor sanity keeps going down. Oh, looks like someone destroyed that statue. Alright. Main reason I wanted to fight him off so I could safely explore these little spots. Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate! Oh, some chocolate sounds good right now, but it needs to be like that good stuff. Like, I'll eat store-bought candy and chocolate for sure, but there's something about, like, if you go to the actual, like, I don't know, chocolatier, is that the proper term for them? Just any candy shop where they make the chocolate homemade. It's just so much better. It just tastes so good. It's, like, addicting, but it doesn't feel like it's absolutely dissolving your teeth when you eat it. At least to me. And that just, man, now I want some chocolate, damn it. That's from the Obon Festival. It's a bit early for these, isn't it? Yeah. Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebi Sugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. I don't know why. I'm getting vibes. Why can't I think of it? The medicine from the first game, the ampules that you get. I think that's all they call them are ampules. They don't even like call it a specific medicine. But either way, I'm getting like that vibe now. Maybe I should try to find that. See if I can cure people or someone at the end of the game. Have a Sybil moment, maybe. Ebisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Hey, Pard. Well, I'm fooling them. I'm good without it for right now, then. What does this little note say? Oh, wait, there was a shrine down there? Yeah, I think I ended up running past it. Or did I visit it and I just not even remember? Like 20 minutes ago, not even 2 minutes ago. Alright, turn that in so I can have a free space. Alright. Ugh, I hear that monster down there. Alright, let me see if there's anything here. Nothing. Alright, I'm cool to move on. For sure. That's weird though, there seems to be two paths. They both lead up to the same place.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、
Say it!
死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
What does she mean Hinako's dead? Am I actually dead? Have I been dead this whole time? I was gonna say, yeah, the real chocolate is that big expensive stuff, and that's the ones that, like, I don't know. If I get gifted it, I'm I'm savoring it. If I'm not usually gonna go out my way and get the really expensive ones. Like I'll get the ones that are like. There's some places I've found where they give you like all like you. It's more bulk than it is. It's like the bulk boxes, but they're still good quality. I forget the name of it. There's a place I like going around here that's a chain. But like I think like a box, like the basic box is like $10, but it's like really good chocolate. Usually they have like all kinds of, like last time I went there, it had like strawberry sakura cream filling milk chocolate. It was great. And then yeah, the really good ones where it's like that, just that one bar that tastes like divine. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I've only ever had like one because a friend got it and I tried some of it. But it's memorable. You remember that chocolate. You remember that chocolate for sure. But again, I don't mind store-bought chocolate. That's maybe just because the way I grew up. I don't mind store-bought stuff at all. Like, I like making my own stuff and everything from scratch. Now especially. But just because of how I grew up and everything, I'm like fine with eating the store-bought stuff and everything. But make it yourself and everything, it's just healthier. It's not easier. I was about to say easier, but that's not true. Healthier, and a lot of times it tastes better. That's like every winter. I like making a peppermint bark. I can't really say from scratch because obviously I don't make the chocolate and everything from scratch, but I do get like either morsels or like some good chocolate bars that are like meant for cooking.
後からついてくるだけだったひなこの方が余裕あるって。おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Oh boy, we're in White Day now. Okay, not that door. We only have the one way to go. Unless there's anything on these. Hold on, what are these drawings? Drawing of a car with blood on the tires. Uh-oh, did Hinako get run over? Hey, look at that, track and running. The thing that you did. And everyone's holding hands going up the mountains. Oh, I can't read those notes, but I want to figure it out. We have... What is that? Trying to remember. Is that? It's in the key of B flat. Yeah. Merca, you know how to read sheet music? That's awesome if you do. And welcome in, Merca. How you doing? Unless you're just saying yeah because you just hopped in here. Just to say yeah. That's key of B flat. I could not sight sing that off the top of my head. I could play it if I had my keyboard. Sadly, I do not anymore. That thing broke. One day I'll replace it. You know, a tiny bit. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Like 2 notes, that's... Hey, look, that's more than the vast majority. Okay, nothing out here. Okay, so we definitely can go out here. Let me see. Lights are out. Stuck. All these classrooms, I guess, are stuck, probably. Good, it won't budge. Well, that's rude. This room's open and lights are on. We'll replace the one that's about to break.
ちょうどいい。
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one here who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. And also, Merca, how goes it? How things? What are you up to? Just 2 hours so you can play Ghost of Yotei. I need to play Ghost of Tsushima and then I'll get Yotei. Ghost of Tsushima is gonna be coming up soon, just FYI. I've only played like the first hour when it first came out, and I never played it after for some reason. I was in love with it too. Like the first 10 minutes of that game alone got me hooked immediately. I fell in love with that game already. It just felt like, because I grew up on Japanese samurai movies. I watched like Yojimbo, I watched Seven Samurai, all like the old ones back in the day when I was a kid, because they would play on I don't remember what channel it was, but there was a channel where they would play them, and there was like the weird dubbed ones, of course, but it was a lot of fun watching them. And yeah, as soon as I started playing, I'm like, oh my god, this really is just one of those movies. It's great. Was honestly sitting for a month going, nah, I never pre-order's bad. Then it hit me. It hit you. Boom. Wait a minute. I like Sucker Punch. It might not be infamous, but it's the closest thing I'm going to get. Heck yeah. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going onto the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, so... Vice Principal Matsuo had the key.
キーボックスが開かない。
Looks like he dropped it somewhere. I don't know where this man does things. So he was on patrol, but I don't know where his classroom is or anything like that. So I don't have much to go off of. Oh, just some Yokon. Just like that. Damn it. All these doors are stuck. But why are they stuck? To all students, the game is known as Fox's Sacrifice. The game known as the The game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. What was that one game? Was it like Good Charlie or something like that? It was like they summoned the demon or whatever. It was like that weird... It was like maybe like 10... I want to say it was like 10 years ago. Maybe a little bit more than that. All these kids were playing that game or something, and it was weird. I remember schools banning that from students too. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? You knock, but I can't open it. You can unlock it from your side. Oh. You freaked me out, my dude. Where are you? School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Do I not have any? I don't. That's okay. Oh. That doesn't seem kosher. Aliens. Here's something out there. Oh, it's that guy. Hi. Are you just waiting for us to come outside? Hi. Ow. Can I not get around him? Oh, okay. That worked out. Not the cleanest escape, but I'll take it. Rude. Oh, that's cute. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, okay. I'm assuming they're talking about Hinako. Look at the bunny! Now I'm just thinking of that. Were you there before? I don't remember seeing you out here. You're not moving when I don't look at you, so I don't know. They never miss. True. And Misty, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you get any sleep at all after 13 hours of playing Yakuza 6? What? I'm just not gonna think about that. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Worth. Oh, where'd you come from? Ow. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, come on. Rude. I'm getting all kinds of goodies from my faith, at least. Excuse me. Fell asleep after 8 a.m. Woke up at 2:30. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Heavy weapons. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defense position and unleash a focus attack. Okay. Ow. God dang, this thing is brutal. I could have just not attacked that thing. I don't know why I did. I don't know, I'm being weird. Oh yeah, I need to equip things I forgot. Oh no, I'm just out of everything. That's not good. I think I could take this guy on. I could probably. I just don't want to. There's not much reason to. It's just gonna waste my weapon. Where'd y'all come from? Okay. Anything in here? No. Getting your car serviced at the moment. Need an oil change and driver rotation. Do it. Heck yeah. Make sure that car is well maintained. I say as I went a little over on my getting my oil change done, and then also I haven't done a tire rotation forever, but really I just need to get new tires. That's money I don't have. I need a key. Okay. Okay. More divine water. Get my sanity back just a little bit. Okay, I've gone everywhere else. I guess let me go out here. Let me go back to... Was it a shrine over here? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. That's all it is. Whoops. I actually thought... Is she one of my people? Apparently. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. On what? Hakora is older than school? Hmm. Yeah, we just read about that. Yeah, we just read about that. Pray. I don't even need health. What I need is stamina. So I'm going to increase my stamina again. Oh,
置いとくなんて
hell yeah. Another dried carcass to just offer you. Here you go. Also, let me save. This has been a minute. Oh. I guess not. Okay. Can't go in there. Can't go through there. That's where they are. Do we get any other hints on where he might have been when he dropped his keys or lost his keys? I didn't see anything. Let me go back to that room.
Key box が開かない。鍵がいる。
Alright. Ebisugaka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve that town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can go to a bigger town when we're adults. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami box or fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated, making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can't put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Maybe. Alright, new entry for Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership. Okay, the giant UFO on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Hell yeah. Alright, let's read about these new monsters we found. What is this guy? Particularly suspicious monster. Suspicious? Particularly sus monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Huh. A face. 2 faces. 3 faces. 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Anything new on characters? Rinko, another entry. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Rinko doesn't seem to like you at all. It's just TBH. Alright, stairwell. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, where could we find the key? We've really only got like 2 places to look. We went up there, so not up there. Can't go to any of those classrooms. So I'm guessing there's something I missed out here. It's gotta be... Oh, wait. Hold on, there's a classroom open over there? Or I just need... Is that one I need a key for? I thought I had tried that. Maybe not. Oh! There's another one. Is there going to be a cat that pops out of one of these? Like OG? Ooh, combination. Who is that for? Aoi Takeshi. No, there's nothing here. Trying to see if there's anything else I could find that might be related, but I don't see anything. So we're looking for something related to Takeshi. 3 numbers. Nothing over here. Nothing over here that I could find. Not certain. Service mechanics talking to you. You got a stack deal with $22 off your oil and 10% off additional services. Hell yeah. It's always nice when you can get anything off from the service. What you mean by that? Good reading. There's a lot of reading in these games. All these notes that you can find. Ah, shit. Here comes the boy. Oh. Oh! Okay, well that's nice. I would have never guessed to go here. There had to have been a hint or something of where he went. I'm gonna make sure I go around the whole perimeter though, so I can make sure I get everything. Hi. Bye. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Why could I not just hop down the little platform? I could have just died there. All right, I went across that perimeter, actually. Hello. Nah, you can stay away. Yeah, I checked all this perimeter. I think we're good out here. I do want to try to find the key or lock combination for Takeshi's locker. But Now I gotta sneaky beaky my way back over. It actually won't be that tough. I just go over here, climb up these steps. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that was almost bad. What? I call shenanigans all that. Okay, can't go through the front door, that's fine. Get the vault, get the vault! Yay. That wasn't stressful at all. No! Why they do this? Why they do this to me? Okay, so it's a different key I need for that one, and that's on the second floor. You tell me we got the scarecrows up there? I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. Well, you didn't have to destroy it. You were doing so well. What'd you do? Miss one note? I didn't even notice. Okie dokie. Final exam. 4th place, Asakura Ayumi. Freshman class 1. 479 points. That's not who we're looking for. We're looking for Takeshi. Oh, antique comb though. I'll take that. Just in case though, let me keep that down. All right, hold on. Sorry, that was a bit of a stretch at the same time of me grabbing my notebook. Just in case. Where's my pencil? There it is. I need y'all to quit with the banging up there. All right. Ayumi. 4, 7, 9. Okay. Stuck. It's already a classroom open. Oh.
何？
It's her old classroom. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her, abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Okay, so Rinko just really does not like us. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? You tell me. I don't know if I really trust Shu. Shu's kind of being weird. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to tell you, or I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Huh? I don't even know. Oh, slide. Okay. Apple pie tree? Pumpkin. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Oh, that is a puzzle. Okay, secret box. The sweet tart fruit on the cake still lingers on my mouth. Okay. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Oh, there's a whole other side of this. Okay. Okay, that's all it was. Just all the fruits and everything. Cool. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our lives, our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Is Hinako actually dead? I'm so concerned. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Second puzzle. A blank new page which we can write new story of our lives. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Wasn't sure what the origami or not. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I don't know if that one's a tree or not. I don't think so. That one either, I'm not certain on. That's a bonsai plant, though. Does that grow sakura? That doesn't grow sakura, does it? Yeah, I don't think so. It's a 4-leaf clover. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Which one? Just all of them? Oh, I don't remember that dead bird being there, though. Oh, I guess the classroom we're in right now. That makes sense. I just didn't think about it. I forgot we were locked in here. Me to all the enemies. When I get locked into the school. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. So white side and a red side. That's supposed to be like a white spirit versus a red spirit.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。
Our sister.
あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
Excuse me.
しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう。
Can I go in the actual classrooms though?
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Oh, well, we don't want to go that way. Nothing. Okay. Chrysanthemums, grown by our very own vice principal, have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterly pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh wow, the vice principal did all that? Explains at least why it was over by the flowers when he dropped his key. So at least we know that now. The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on school grounds in his spare time. Alright, secret box, the fruits, the books, paper, and the tree, and leaves. Looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. What do they mean by she's dead? She's gone.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Do I need to head through this one? Okay, I don't go through that one, I guess. I'm so confused where it wants me to go. It says to find a key, but it also says to still explore the second floor. Maybe I have access to these now? I do. Bandage, yeah. Old annex, main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. See if I can find anything else for that Takeshi key as well. Oh, great. Oh, why do they all have red capsules in front? All right, maybe I made the right decision in not taking those capsules, because what the fuck even. Unless they're being nice, but I doubt it. Okay, you didn't move at all. Alright, cool. Liar, 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 liar. Just all over. Who wrote it, though? And about who? Who's the liar? Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. There it is, 377. I'm assuming that's for... I don't remember their first name, but Takeshi was last name, I believe. Harare. Is there anything I can read off this board? No. Okie dokie. Now where am I? Hello? I'm just gonna squeeze on past you. Just the ambient game. I was like, oh. Oh, it's Aoi Takeshi. Who is TT then? Oh, we could try it though. 377? That wasn't right. Okay, it's not yours then. Swap out the divine water for that. Who is TT then? Is there another set of lockers I didn't see? I'm assuming in the gym then. Aoi Takeshi's the other one we're trying to find. Okay. Let me... Don't have anything to turn in. I do. Antique comb. Nothing else right now. I don't have any more Emmas right now. Nope. Alright, just under the 4-hour mark for playthrough. Oh. That's the one to right outside. Okay, I gotta use that key to get it. Okay, I see now. I'm being silly. But that's fine. I needed a save anyway. So it worked out. That was scary. So now I gotta look out for them in the ceiling. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells aisuru, but I love you too. That's cute. I have no idea how that spells that, but I'll take it. It's adorable. I love it. Okay. Hello? Is there anything spooky that's gonna scare the fuck out of me in here? Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Okay. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Oh, okay. 479 is the code, so I don't know what we're doing with that. Wana! Thank you for breaking limits for 19 months. How goes it? What are you up to? Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Okay. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-O-I. That's so cute of him using his name and code. It's... Okay. I have to find whatever the frick he used for the numbers to make his name. So what is it? 401? I'm assuming then? I swear to God, there's scarecrows out there now. I'm just gonna beat them all up. Row 4. That would be a column, no? Wouldn't that be column? Am I crazy? It says row. This would be a row, right? Like this one line right here, that's a row. This is a column. So that should be column 4, row 2. Oh, right. What is line 2? Like, that threw me off. The localization right there confused me for a second. I was like, I'm going to assume it's this only thing, the only desk with anything on or in it. Being a tactical genius. Oh? What does that entail? What are you playing? What are you doing? What you planning? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat you upside the head. Never mind. Get stun locked, fool. Get stun locked, fool. Oh, you didn't get stun locked. Ow. Woo. I was the fool that got stun locked. Just eat a little bit of this. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys are awake too. Lovely. Ow. Ow. You're easier to tell when to time. Damn. Did they patch out my stun lock halfway through? What happened? I'm timing it really bad. I should. Do I have a repair kit, don't I? Yeah.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
There we go. Nah, it's fine. Hey, morare. Hello, creepy classroom number 2. What you got in here, Electric Boogaloo? Final Fantasy. Oh, tactics, duh. I don't know why I assumed you were like already done with it. How is tactics though? Are you enjoying it? You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that read 84*4 written on it. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. 84*4. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? How many lockers are there that I need to open? If only Wanda says, if only you knew how wrong you were in assuming I was already done with it. Listen. I don't remember how long or short of a game that is. I feel like it didn't take very long in subsequent plays. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What are these crazy codes everyone's giving? 4, 1, 5, 1 plus 3 times the square root of 6. What the fuck? What? Am I that out of touch that I don't know what this means? Oh, is this the stupid Aisteru? Is that the stupid Aisteru? It's cute, but it's stupid. You assume I haven't been grinding for 9 hours of gameplay. Listen. Listen. You say grinding, does that mean trying to keep everyone alive? Because, man, I remember how many people I lost in my runs. First few times. And by that, I mean they just got defeated, so, you know, I felt bad. And I had to go back and do the same thing. I had to, be like, no, can't lose anyone. I don't even remember if there's permadeath or not in that game. It's been so long. Grinding jump. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I figured you meant anyway. I think I stuck with the generic ones the first time through. And maybe changed a few of them. Still. Yeah, you're spending a lot of time grinding. Also, I just do not like these guys hanging up on the ceiling like that. Alright, this one is 479. What? No. No freaking way. Then what was all the other combination things I just got? What was any of that for? What was any of that for? Hold on. You can't just say that's not it. Why did you make me go through all that? Oh, no, wait. His name. That's what it was. His name. I'm thinking the wrong one. Sorry. I completely blanked. Because I'm trying to remember what was it. And his was that it was, because I remember thinking that's so dumb. But I get it. Okay. So it should be Aoi. Yeah. Okay. I said it earlier too. I was like, so 401. Cool. I happened to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It looks like a cry for help? I don't even... Where are these other lockers that they're talking about? These are the only lockers I've seen. Is there a locker room? If we got the... Open the locker in the locker room, which... Oh, there's another locker. There's 2 locker rooms. Okay. Now it makes more sense. I don't know why we have the locker room next to the locker room, but I guess because we need multiple locker rooms because there's a lot of students. Can't be that many students, right? This used to be my locker. Can we see it? Alright. Ayumi's is 479. I don't know why I was thinking we had the same one, and I was thinking about Ayumi saying that, but no, it's the same as his name. That's what she was saying. What do you mean? It's 479, no? Is it not? Is this 377? I don't know. I'm looking at all the codes I wrote down and I don't know which one it is. $479, right? Oh my god, hold on. Bus. How would you spell bus? I'm gonna brute force the rest of this, cause I'm pretty sure It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be 5. Oh my God, 6 is you? I would assume that's G. You know, she did the best she could with bus, I guess. That's all I remember is that she liked bus, and then it had capital bus after, so I guess that's what I was going for. She wanted to be like Aoi and be cool about it. What is this one? Suga Yosie. It looks like a cry for help. SOS? Oh, cool. It's girl code. Apparently that's just girl code, according to them. Oh, shoot. I'll take it. Inventory increased. Why is my school bag? Wait, what? That's your school bag? Oh, TT. That's 377. I think. Yes. Oh my God. Finally, my codes are worth something. Oh. We got an Omamori. Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with high durability. Oh my God, I just haven't had any of these equipped. I thought they were just automatically happening. No. Greatly decreases focus charging time, increase max stamina, slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Increase max stamina. I don't know. I'm going for that max stamina build, you know? Can dodge, weave, attack all day, every day. Okay. Now that I've done losing my sanity. Actually, there's one more. What is that one with the 8-4 asterisk 4? Like, what is that for? I have no idea. Alright, now I have the key to that little locker thing. Oh, my shit! Oh, come on. Okay. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gates. You best believe I'm whipping out the sledgehammer. How your day been? It's been alright. Got myself a little busy most of the early day. But it's been good. Biggest thing I wanted to get was some streaming done early, so I'm glad I got to start early so I can try to finish up as much of Silent Hill F as I can, if not the whole thing. Silent Hill's not usually a long game, so. We probably got a good bit to get through still. That's why I want to go ahead and get as much as possible done, because I want to get through all the games I have planned for Spooktober as much as I want to. And I know there's going to be multiple endings, and I am going to want to run all those endings too.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。 私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
That's weird. Should we be sleeping? And should I be left all alone?
でもさ、
I feel like the answer to all this is
そうい
no.
うの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
で
Show the past.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
Huh?
今度は私が君の魂を救い
Are you gonna lay claim to it though?
古き君の命を奪おう。
Claiming the life of your old self. What?
「無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Shush, Yugi-Han with your riddles. Proceed down the path. Okay.
お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Looks like something's missing again. Door's open. There's also one that needs to go here. I guess we need a key. Oh, we still have our Naginata. Oh, okay. Lovely lava.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Thanks. Who are you? I got another one. Who is that? Oh. That's Rinko? So there's 3 tablets or amulets we're looking for. It looks like. Did anything open on this side? It did. The blue symbol. Okay. Okay. Good to know they are tanky and they fight back like crazy. If they need to. Alright, I need red to go through there. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Chizuruya. Oh.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Look at all these candies, though. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chuzuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. You rude bastard. That is one thing too. So you see sometimes I dodge and then it attacks. I've already inputted both of those like 20 years ago. It is slow weapon though, to be fair. And she just finished dodging. I do like that though, that it does load it up for the next hit. So, which I'm used to. And you play fighting games, you should always be prepared. If you hit 2 buttons, be prepared for the second button to usually pop in after. So if you're trying to do a combo and you accidentally fucked up and you hit the second button that you didn't mean to hit, that second button's going to register, it's going to go through, and then you're going to drop the combo and you're going to be sad. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. Sorry, hiccups. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off into your own little weird Space Wars world together. That was weird to say. Space Wars world. Okay. It's a evil, Oh, this is the symbol I needed. Leftward facing Fox Crest.
見つけた。
I just remember... I don't remember... What are these things called again? Is it kendama? I think it's a kendama? I don't remember. Well, I'm over here thinking the kendama's like a doll, but I feel like that's kendama. Because I used to play with this thing. I sucked at it. I could get it into the cup. I can never get the hole into the spike. I did like that little effect. It didn't make me jump because I was kind of prepared for anything or something. And then as soon as he popped around, I was like, oh, I'm ready to attack. Oh, the door was closed. That's not good. Or maybe it's okay. It just took us back to the... That's nice. We don't have to backtrack all the way through.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Ow? I think I'm running very low on healing items. Okay. Oh, that's making her go down.
やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたこと
We're
だ。
off in Dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Okay. Well, I didn't intend for that to go down. Is that what we're doing? Should I stop?
ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
You think I do. That's a lot of assuming. You know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and Ming. Oh, I see you. Hey, I'm Ming, and I don't like the way you say. I don't like the way you say about me. Was that his line? God, I need the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus to come out. Oinari Sama symbol. Okay, I guess I gotta get the other 2 symbols done first. Betting it all on Jack subtracting. I don't think so. I think something else crazy is gonna happen that we're not expecting. I feel like that's too expected. I think we're gonna get something really, really divisive and very unexpected to happen. Wait, no, go back. Go back. Gotta go back? No? Okay. Just saying, it'd be nice if I could. King Ripshot. No, I would cry. I would give up on the show right then and there. Oh, they do respawn. I was wondering. I'm like, it spewed out that black mist. I didn't know if it meant that it would revive or not eventually, and it does. That's horrifying to think about. Okay, that's the one I need. No. Ow. Oh, that went right between the cheeks. Oh God. I'm so sorry. Inari sushi. I can't eat it though. Put my Yokon. Put that there. Bandage I'll put over here as well, so it's a lot easier for me to get to that. Katsuti. Speaking of tea, I'll be right back really quick. I gotta go pee. Sorry about that. I'm back. I got a little something to scarf down real quick, too. Don't scarf down your food like me, though. Don't be that person. Oh! Yay! You're on the way. I'm so glad. Wait, why did it not open? Okay. Home from car adulting? Hell yeah. Glad you got home safe. Now, where the hell is this symbol? Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay, it wasn't this one then. Oh, so this one's back up. I guess we can go this way? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Overthinking it. Overthinking the combat. This ain't Dark Souls. I'm overthinking it. Whee. It's literally one of those combats, if you take your time versus trying to take him out real quick, you're just going to see more success without as much risk. And then once you get used to it, it's just going to become muscle memory, I'm sure. I'm trying to fuck them up. They keep coming back. Alright, another puzzle in the classroom. It's anatomy, bro. Oh boy! Who's it going to be? Boogity boo! Oh. Anatomy boy, is it you? Yeah. Okay, it's not you. Cool. Thank you. Rude? Okay. Ow. There's yet another area I've not found that I don't know how to get to, honestly. us in.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
What all have I gotten? I got Dino Nuggies. That's it. What do you mean you have to work so much? I work just as hard as you do. What do you think I have that you don't have? Just the Dino Nuggies? You could have got Dino Nuggies too. We all went to the store together. You decided to get some pudding instead. So like, who's the real victim? You yourself. You made yourself a victim. You played yourself, fool. Okay, I need some other symbol. So it's not through here. It's through that other door. But I don't know how to get to over there. Who got Dino Nuggies? Why the fuck do you not have any? See? Merca's just Rinko over here. Just wants Dino Nuggies. See how it is. Alright. Out of my world. Cause what was that symbol over here on this store? See, that's the plant. But then I also need the blue thing. Hi. Screen. It doesn't make sense, which means I need both of these open. Unless... Oh, wait, did the other one have the... Hold on. I was stupid. That's all. Alright, I need the green open. Ow! Great. So I need the blue open. This is where I went last time. So I got that. What is this? Green? But I need the other one open too. Hello, please switch, let's switch. Oh, right. Gonna hop off, boot up Ghost of Yotai. Enjoy, Merca. I hope you enjoy. Have fun. There we go. Took me a second. Stuffed animals, fashion, magazines. Rinko's room. Yokon. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes will look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. I don't know if this was for Hinako or if it was to Shu. Rinko collects dolls? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, whole ass hallway over here. Wait, what? Did I completely miss it? Yeah, I completely missed it. Alright, time to run through again. Everything should be open, should just be over here. And here. Okay. Flip the switch on the lighting. Where could you be? Okay. So it's gonna be one of the dolls. Oh. Melted face on the, oh. Oh yeah, those were letters to Shu. Oh god. All these drawings of Shu. Oh, girly. Oh, you are absolutely obsessed. Hi. Why are you smiling like that?
これでリンコとお別れできる。
No fight that time. I'm assuming there's gonna be one big fight after this. Cord. Okay. Rightward facing crest. Well then, I wasn't expecting that. Did we have to? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad. let's just go ahead and save again, just in case. Yeah, huh. Yeah, Anakin Skywalker is right, though. And welcome in, username. How you doing? I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were I saw the cage was lowering. I was like, maybe it's actually gonna save her, though. No, it didn't. She, at least that version of her, I don't know if this is just in her head or what, but that version of Rinko at least is no longer here. Hi. Ow. Are you serious? Was there anything I missed out on, is there? No. Is it not to this? What other fucking key was there? Am I going back out there? Oh, for the duh. I forgot. There were the 2 dogs we had to open. There's a giant key there. What was the point of all this side then? What? Is there anything I can do here? Alright, I guess I ignore this till the end, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. So that key goes in here? I guess it just goes in that one. Okay. Are we just not going to worry about that one? And the what was... Okay, whatever. I'm moving on. Do I need to look at the other dog now to open the right wing then? Yeah, okay. Hello? Have a dried carcass. Let me just save real quick. Over the more recent one. This is Sakako's room? Sakako's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakako's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakako caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. She's a kid, so, I mean... Oh, it says grown up. I don't know what point. Maybe a high school trip? Who knows? Hi. You having fun over there too? Hi. All right. Oh, Lover's right there. I was ready for you, don't worry. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, so there still gets captured here. Awesome. Near those blue lanterns. So I want to draw them to that if I want to take them out for good. So they aren't in my way. Thank you, Neo, for updating. I thought I had it turned off for all notifications for trophies, but... So why does my Neo have an update? Is this my locker? Ooh, fresh meat in there. Okay. Oh, great. Ew. Someone is not happy over there. Bandage, awesome. Quit your belly aching. Sankako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school. Inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? What? Does she think they don't... Okay. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Does Sakako really think that, or is that just what Hinako thinks? Sakako thinks of her. I even tried attacking. Why did it swing? Ow. I was like prepared. I'm like, I know someone's around the corner. And I still got. What the hell? And that little baby thing is outside. I don't like it. Okay. That did not go so smooth. That's fine. This is... Now, that room is closed. Is there actually anything we needed from this room? Doesn't seem like it. Looks like that's all that was there, was that one little, item. Oh, I forgot you weren't in the blue light. It's okay. You're locked in now. Oh, do I need them all to get purified? That's probably the case. And if so, that means I do need to let them out, so... We'll just have them follow us to the room. They are very excited about this revelation. You want to step on out? You want to step out the room? There you go. Look at you. You're so happy and free now. Hey! Buddy, come follow me. Yeah, hopscotch your way over here. Come on. I'm still over here. Get over here. There you go. See, you're still here. I'm still here. Come on. Oh god, you got a lot closer than I thought you were going to really quick. Alright, don't worry. Come on in here. Alright, throw your tantrum. It's okay. Come on. Just come on. Hurry up. Did you actually, like, lose track of me because of that? Does it not want to follow me over there? Yeah, it just won't come to this room. Okay. That's wild. Okay. I guess we'll go about this the long way? Oh, wow. Where'd you come from? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So she was the one that took care of the rabbits then? Oh, hi. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend ever today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Hinako. Oh, that's so cute. God dang it. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako that she said she'd never ever abandon me, not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. 'Cause that's what friends do, right? They believe each other? Believe it. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Did I hurt you in some way that I don't know about? More questions than answers. My sanity! Nice, okay. Come on over, man. Ow. Because I'm out of a fucking stamina. Okay, I did heavy attack as he was charging that, for sure. God, alright. That was a pain. Okay. Furioso, I'm all out of healing. That's not true. I can do the Shoju, right? Yeah, it does both. Sanity and health. Just slowly regenerates it. I feel like that's the main route. What's over here? Another green door path. What is that? I guess we'll see in a second. Can't observe what those are or what it says. Sakuko's dream. Oh, yeah, that's the garments and everything. That's the puzzle from earlier in the game. And of course, there's a save point right here. That can't be in anything bad, right? Okay. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senninsugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of keeping Senitsugi Shrine will die with this generation. Oh, well, that's why these spirits are going rampant, I guess. They just gave up. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Okay. Cry about it, I guess. No one left behind? I wonder what that was for. Wasn't for capturing all the spirits, was it? Because that guy, unless this is the room where they were hanging out at? No, this isn't the same room. Alright, bandage. Oh, this is the same room. How'd you end up over here? You just roamed your way over? There's someone still over there. I don't know who, though. Sakago's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the line together. You know what she said? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sport club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all her bones in her body so she can never run again. Sakako, are you okay? You got some self-esteem issues. I can tell. I know the feeling. And it's deeper than just self-esteem. Like, it is a very, very deep concerning level of no self-esteem for yourself. Please give yourself more credit. Alright, I really don't know what I'm looking for here, though. That's the weird thing. Was there something I got here or that I needed to find specifically? It's the keys, I know, but I'm not seeing that key anywhere. Oh, hi. Just did not see this somehow. Alright, do we have a puzzle to work with? Hey, Sakako! Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. that's definitely not it. What? Would have been helpful if I had looked that up for Aisteru. And then it was the stupid combination there. Bus. Is there another page? Eight four. I still don't know what the 8-4 asterisk 4 was. Light. Two must face each other. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I'm trying, but I'm not understanding this puzzle. I'm sorry. This one controls these two. Controls the middle and the back left. Middle left and back right. Middle left and... okay. What do I... with the shading, two must face each other as... two must face each other as one. Must face each other as one. What do you mean, face each other as one? To pray for mutual prosperity. What? But I'm trying to figure out, I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. I like... Which two... I thought I did that pattern. I thought I had made the two on the ends look away and this one in the middle. I guess I had to do it at a certain point? Because one was too low already? Or I don't know. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Restraint lampshade. And I didn't know if they needed to be higher or all at the same length. I'm like, I guess I have to do something with I don't know if they go all the way to the top. I just was like, let me go bottom, let me go middle, let me go top, see which one they have to be on. That's wild. All right, talent lampshade, restraint lampshade. But I need the key. Hinako, you good? Do you know something we don't? Are you getting possessed by something we don't know? We got god possessions happening again at Silent Hill. Yeah, oh yeah, let me save real quick. I didn't get anything else, no? Okay. Okie dokie. That was horrifying. Heart-wrenching, I should say, more than horrifying. Okay, so now it's Shu's turn.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。教 し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。
Laser gun.
お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Return what is lost. Okay.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Oh boy. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Oh, damn. Okay, you have fun going over there. Just gonna go explore Lauren around here. Well, there's no more trap ceilings. Nothing there. Flipping the switch. What we got? Hi. Emma. Well, here we go. Hopefully no regrets for doing this. Oh. Oh. Pregger Mama's and its little baby, I guess. Great. Ow. you serious? That was a lovely sight. Hello. This is giving me Bergenworth vibes for sure from Bloodborne. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay. Okay. Why did he do that? Why did Shu do that? Great. Okie dokie. Thank you.
相棒気にすんなずっとここで待ってるからさ
It's not that one, but I guess this one. Place the Brainiac Hero Comic.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ
Sheet of fine paper. Cannot carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Coolio. There we go. Something in here. Never mind. I've been bamboozled yet again. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Okay, there's going to be one of y'all popping around the corner, isn't there? I don't like how there's suddenly one of these things are open when it wasn't before. Okay. I'm just freaking out over nothing. And I could have had the first puzzle piece done really early. Did not realize. I'll have to go through everything again. Okay. Jesus. Alright, I guess let's just... Oh, God damn it. I really got to go through all this again because I had to go through... I should have gone through that first. It won't just let me go through that door. Hi. Yo. Okay. And see, here I was thinking I was thorough. Apparently not. Jesus! Hi! Actually made me jump. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Slowly but surely making our way downtown, passing crowds. I don't think I'm homebound in the slightest. I am walking fast. I guess faces do pass. Not the kind I would want to see, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Actually, wait, was there something down there that opened? I guess not. I thought maybe something had triggered before that let that one get through. Like there was a door that opened, and that's how that one that was down there hiding and waiting for me was there. But maybe she just respawned, even though there's blue lanterns. So that's why I was confused on that. All right, well, we got both the pieces. Had to just rerun everything again, but that's fine. Oh! That's lovely.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Just no hesitation. I didn't even get a choice. Gently opening the door is a way to put it.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。
What do you mean it had to be done?
もっと
Alright,
早く
Fox Mass is up to something.
こんな姿をお見せして。
Fox Mask is definitely up to something. He's trying to take her soul or something.
う。
I
むし
don't
ろその痛み
know
を強い
what's
た
going
私の
on.
方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Whoever the fog monster is definitely trying to help me. So why are my clothes just completely tattered now? Torn.
Shu? リンコ? How してシュウお前の家で合流なんだよな。
Did the fog monster just save me? Hold on. Now I'm extra confused. Okay then. All right.
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolate. Just Ramune. Another one. Could increase my health, or I could increase my stamina, or I could increase my Omamori slots. Do I do health? Let's do stamina again. Let's save real quick. Where we at? 5.5 hours into the run? Okay. Whoa. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything and wait for you.
シュウたちか。
Yokon. I see you, little bastard. Can't sneak up on me. Face is torn off. Lovely. We love to see that. I have a feeling when I turn back around, you're not going to be there now. No, you are. You're just alive now. Okay. You're kind of nice with that. I like it. I can't go through the... Oh no! I'm blocked off by the #1 video game enemy. Gate. Okay, he just keeps rearing his head like, I want to say hi, but I'm shy. What's in the box? Absolutely nothing! Yay! It's going up more. I want to still explore around here. Oh, lovely. You, I'm not so worried about. The other one, yes. There's a reason why they specifically needed a key instead of climbing that short-ass gate back at the middle school. Totally needed the key. Ow, okay, well that's my bad. I'm sorry for challenging you. You're clearly the knife master, and I should not have challenged you. God damn, okay. Focus the task on the kitchen knife, be nice. Ow. I like how he just scurries away when you look at him. I'm like, I hear you, I just don't see you. He's so adorable. He's like a little dog that like wants pets but also doesn't like the stranger.
これってお供え物？
I feel like I'm going the actual way, which is not what I really want to or intend to do. Okay, let's go the other route because I don't think I got to explore that side. Bandage. Yeah, so we go here, we take a left down this way, yeah. Because I thought this was going to end up being the actual route that takes me back to where we were. Because I thought since this is going up, I thought this was going to go further up the mountain. Oh, whoa. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you, help. Cute. Oh, hello. Hold on, which weapon is better? Weapons. Easy to use. Durability, medium. This one seems to be pretty nice. The steel pipe is always trustworthy, but it's got the same durability as the kitchen knife. Do I have a... I do have a tool kit. Let me repair this, because kitchen knife pretty damn good. And then I'm going to swap that for the axe, for the steel pipe. Glad I went this way too, though. Alright, let me shrine comb and the dried carcass. Should be another 500 there. Boom. They hired Balder for all the gates. Truly. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, because he was on that rock. I just didn't go around there. I went the other way around. That's why. I was like, how did I miss that? And yeah, I forgot I went just up and around. But I was going to come back anyway, so it works out in the end. Goofy little guy. No, I can't go fishing. Rude. I want to go fishing. Listen, if a game has fishing mechanics or some kind of fishing minigame, I want it. I need it. For them to tease me like this, how dare you? You've broken my trust. Okay, they both lead the same way, so it doesn't really matter. Looks like there's a little bit of a trail over here, though. Kudzuti. Damn, it's just so good. With that focus attack into the normal attack, just taking those creatures out that quick is kind of nice. All right, nothing else to gather here. I think that's the right way to go, so let's go the other way. Jesus, what was that? Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. It's notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it's earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold, divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okie dokie. So we got two different things to look for, I guess. Where is it? Journal. Memories. Oh, I thought there was more. But I'm going to do a quick BRB and we'll continue on. Let me just BRB. I need to take a quick break real quick. Alright, where do we leave off? Origami, we had more of them. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered all around in your room. And when you write into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. Okay. Excuse me. I've been up since like 5-6 o'clock, so in the morning. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until middle school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned to such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Shu and I decided this was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. So I wonder if there was something related to the UFO ending there that we'll be able to do in later runs. Okay, we did all that. Dark Shrine monsters. There's some new ones. Yeah, that thing. Monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. Yeah, that's what we'll call them. Swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays ahead, one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know that what true happiness is. Do you? I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. But that's not you. Hinako, are you okay? You're the rebellious one that always fights out. Oh. That's new. Sakako, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Sakako is very much in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebi Gauka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I think Sakako may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spout off some nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. That's rude of you to say, Hinako. I don't care what anyone thinks about me, but I'm going to judge everyone. Me. I always despise people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me. Oh my god. There are two Hinakos inside me. There are two wolves inside me, and they are kissing each other. There are two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Huh. Shimizu, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Okay. Alright, let me remind myself of my situation. Where am I? Okay, we're just on the other side of where we fought that monster. God, I know it seems so simple, but I absolutely love just the ambience and everything. This is just so fitting. Ow. Okay. I wasn't expecting the follow-up. Oh, it's gonna break. Damn, axe work does work too. Oh, that's it? It just lets me go down? I guess shortcut for later, maybe? If I even have to come back down, which I doubt. Oh! Well, this is not the way up. Alright, other way we go then. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What, are you up in the tree somewhere? I just couldn't see him that time. Okay, hi. A little dramatic with that, but... Damn, this thing doesn't have as much stamina as I was hoping. Definitely worth repairing, though, as soon as I can.
これが壊れたらどうする
Omamori, horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Hey, yo, hold on.
きっと役に立つ
I mean, I might need to use that instead. Hold on. Nah, hold on. Because I'm not really sprinting. Yeah, we got that stamina bar looking nice.
やっと抜けた
Which won't open without a key. Map of Sugisato. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
小屋シュウたち
The shed? The one we just walked past?
いるかも
Oh, thank God. Okay. I want to heal the axe first, because axe is pretty nice right now. Next toolkit I'll use from the kitchen knife. I'll use the sledgehammer for now. Oh, hi! The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far. But just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Alright, who is this to? Who are you riding this to, Shu? I'm gonna leave that pill alone. I heard those itty bitty footsteps.
シュウ、リンコ。
This little shortcut. Assuming to get down, yeah, so I can go all the way around. That'll be fun. Shrine. I got something else. I guess not. I'll give a... I'll give a divine water. I need 1,400? Alright, let me give away something else. I guess Ramune. All the stamina. Okay. Metal gate key. Metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. I don't think that's someone talking to us about all that. Couldn't dodge. Just didn't let me dodge. The animation was taking 20 years. Shul Aburage. I don't really need to kill right now anyway. Kobar. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Alright, as much as I've loved the kitchen knife, let's get a new weapon that's gonna last a bit longer. Finally got rid of our stalker too. Oh, lovely. Dang it. Oh, lovely. I had no idea where to go. All right, I know we're aiming towards there. Okay, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna take a we're gonna loop around the lake, and then I need to go up those steps. Go around. That big ass circle is not helping me. It's just in my way. I think I gotta climb up, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go up. Then we're gonna go up again. We're gonna go left, not right. And then we're gonna go. Okay, so just basically what I did before, but we're gonna go left instead of right. Ow! How'd I get stuck on that already? Okay. Alright, up here. The fog watch is like, God damn it! The #1 video game enemy! Gates!
消えた
Can I head back? I wanted to grab whatever I missed over there.
休憩
Higashi. Red capsule. Agare. Go. Oh, we're not done. Lovely. Really? I'm gonna take the next right that pops up. Or cutscene. Okay. I guess it can't go beyond here. Maybe that's beyond its domain.
終わりだよね
Why would you even ask a thing like that? Oh, no, that really is just the way there. Okay. So what's up these other steps? Okay. Guess save, so I don't have to do that all over again.
こんちの古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Dried carcass. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that a giant tree?
これが
Oh, there's a achievable for that. Okay. Alright, Senitsugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senitsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebi Sugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakako's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakako's quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasures. If I can read. Shu told me back then that there's treasures at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senitsugi Shrine is.
僕朽ちているけど。
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, is this gonna be like some... This is gonna be like a hidden weapon we gotta find now? It is said that Ebi Sugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebi Sugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Huh.
かつては立派だったんだろうね。
So I'm assuming this will be important later when we need to find that sword, probably for story reasons. Chocolate. I'll hold off on wait, actually, I have 3 stacks. What am I doing? Oh, it's just your stamina. Duh. Okay. We are going to head back down. Was there anything else, was there? No. Alright, I think we're good. Let's move on. I'm glad I went this way, though. That's pretty awesome. All the, like, lore and stuff for the town itself is very interesting. I like this, though. They're giving as much lore to this town as they did for Silent Hill. That's why I'm okay with this not being in Silent Hill. They're doing pretty fun story writing with this, and I think it's really good. Or lore building, I meant to say, not story writing. Story writing, yes. The story writing, very good. Okay, let's move on. Hello. Something waiting in the waters, or is that just the water moving on its own? Due to the natural currents. I'm hoping it's the latter, not the former. Is there anything over here? Nope, just a fallen tree. Can I read that sign? No, of course I can't.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
That's the house, but let's see if there's...
シュウ相棒私だ
I'm just telling you, Hinako, we could grab the rake, and I promise you it'll be a good weapon. I don't like that. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress rising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should... Oh, that's that thing we read earlier, wasn't it? Also, goddamn, Hinako's got an addiction. I'm kind of glad I didn't use the red pills yet. Maybe I shouldn't use them. Maybe that'll be the reason for an ending. You use too many pits, like what is it? It's like the opposite of James, where if you don't heal him enough, you get one of the bad endings. But if you get air quote bad endings, but if you, I guess for Hinako, if you heal her enough, or if you heal her too much with the wrong thing, you literally red pill her. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think so. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. See, that's all it is. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Do I take the pills?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Okay, can't go that way. What is out over here? I guess nothing. Pretty little swamp pond, though. Okay, I guess that's the side house. Side of the house. Hello? I don't think they're in here. Just a single picture of Shu. Oh, Jesus! What is that, a cleric beast? It's not Shu, it is Arm. Okay. The path ahead is one of great suffering. Why would I want to do this? Hinako, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? What do you mean you're not afraid?
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Run! Hurry! There's no going back! There's no one there? God, this is like when a friend tells you that they're
姿が見えなくとも
talking to their ex again. You tell them it's a bad idea and they don't listen to you anyway. Or someone, they're dating someone that's not good for them and they don't listen to you anyway. Ugh.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
行こうか、ミナコ。
Okay.
はい。
Make sure there's nothing around here. Yeah? Something about this wall? You gonna elaborate? Because I don't recognize it. Okay. I'm concerned. I receive reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who serve the family for so many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Oh, this is the family's physician's log. Another one! Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that they talk of the supernatural. I will Ow. That cup hurt really bad. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Arare. Start on the right side. Jeez, it's so loud too. Just boom. That wall. Same over here. And over there. Oh, there we go. We should be back though. Username, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it's been an issue I've been having for some reason with OBS, where will just crash after like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know why. It doesn't use much, like, it doesn't use anything on my computer. Like, it doesn't have any load on my computer, and it still will like freak the fuck out and then just crash. So I still got to look into that. I just haven't had the time to dig into that. But thank you for letting me know. Thankfully, it looked like it had just crashed, so it wasn't very long. So shouldn't have missed very much. Only thing I did was go up to a shrine. Ooh, Kudzuchi. I want that more. Definitely want that more than you. Kudzuchi has been my lifeline in these later parts of the game. Okay, that was creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Follow me. My sanity. Ow. There we go. They saying Ghostwire Tokyo? You're right, it's not. But that might be one of the games we get to play during Spooktober if I get all the other ones I want to get done first. And welcome, Benaichi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Silent Hill F. This has some pretty cool lore stuff that I think you would enjoy. If you just looked up the walkthrough and everything, or if you rewatched the streams, I think you would enjoy the lore. The lore in this is absolutely insane in a fun way. Okay, we got Inari, we got like, which is essentially like a oh, why can't I think of their names? What do you mean your soul didn't get captured? Oh, this blue flame doesn't count? That's bullshit. Kitsunes, I think, is what I'm thinking of. That's the fox spirit, right? Those in cubies. Plan to check it out. It's super cool, dude. It is a lot of Japanese lore, mythology and stuff, like kind of twisted in a really fun way. I highly recommend it. Like, even if you're not big on horror, it's really cool, mythology-wise especially. Because they did a big twist from this not being set in Silent Hill. They give this town that you're in a whole like backstory and everything, and then like, dude, there's like journals upon journal entries of like all the information we've learned about the town, the mythology, things about our character, things like that, the monsters, all the different characters we've met. Oh, that's a different gave us different art for them. Oh, we got something else for Rinko too. Okay, well then. All right. What do I got to offer? I don't use the divine water as much as I should, honestly. So I'm gonna put that one in. Shinto may be a dead religion, but the way it has the kami and yokai bits is just too interesting. So anything to do with that, you're down to check out. Hell yeah. There's not too much with yokai specifically, but there is like bits of that, like in some of the puzzles and things of such. It's really cool. And like I said, they've taken some liberties and like some of the naming, some of the terms they've changed it around, but it's definitely based on something from like a lot of things related to Shinto. Oh, I like how I gave away divine water. There's another divine water. Forgot about that, honestly. Hi. Okay. Okay, she didn't see me. Get the items I can. Oh, cool. I got a bunch of bandages now. I'll take it. I don't want to drop on my... I'll drop the chocolate because I want to keep the Ramune just in case. Oh yeah, and that's another thing that I love. Daichi, they got Ramune in this as a healing item for your sanity. And honestly, that's a whole mood. Sometimes when I need that sanity check, I just get myself a good old refreshing Ramune. Hey, 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 hey! Ow! Stop that. Take you. Okay, I was about to say, where's my whole stack of bandages? Dried carcass. We can give to another shrine later. Ah, shit. I might have to go back. There's so much I missed back there. Let me go back. I missed so much. Hold on. It does wonders for sure. Can I go back? I just like didn't get to explore half of that before I knew where I was going. And that was going into a cutscene? I'm gonna hope I can go back to some of these rooms and stuff. Do we have a mask now? Oh. What's about to happen? I think I know, but I don't want to think about it. Also, that blade looks like it came straight out of God Eater. It's like one of the default great swords. Oh! The whole thing? Oh, that was so uncomfortable. Mm-mm. I'm not okay with that. Hinako, you shouldn't be okay with that either. The fuck? Isn't that the arm that just grabbed us from Shu's house? What the actual fuck? Like, what? What happened? What's going on? I'm scared. And not like the general kind of scared, the very concerned kind of scared. Cause like, what the fuck?
Hinako. 痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じが
I bet.
するだけです。
Was the fog monster us the whole time?
行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
I don't think that's honest answer. What do you mean it's a beautiful arm? Daichi, if you're still here, is this the length you would go for a beast claw? Because I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. Didn't like that one bit. You gotta do it. Oh my god. Heck no. I hate Horde, but then Beast Claws. You know? I can't fault you for it. Being dedicated to the Beast Claws. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the Fox Arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon? This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the Fox Arm's focus attack will not reanimate. What does the focus attack look like?
恥じない働き
Oh! Okay. Just literally rip their soul out. Alright. You know, this Beast Claw, I definitely would not blame you for, man. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I've been saying it. I don't use the Divine Water enough. I'm gonna just put that away. Bandage is always nice, though. I would like the Ramune just in case. Actually, let me go ahead and drink it because I think I'm running a little low. Not really that low, but still. Let me actually organize my stuff. Yokon is there. Arare here. Mune, we'll put it over there. Let's drink it so we actually use it. And we can take the bandage. Start another stack because I totally need more bandages. I only have 7 now. Oh. Okay. Well, I see you up there. Hi. This girl just straight up said, Shine. I don't even think it matters if they were close to death or not. Good, it won't budge. Alright, some of these doors still won't open. Alright, we're back to the first floor where I wanted to go back to. So that's nice. Higashi. Still won't budge though. Alright, there wasn't really anything I missed over here. That's good. Is this the way I went before? I think it is. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. That's just more Higashi. Good, it won't budge. Cool. 700 faith. I haven't found another Emma, have I? I have not. Sad. Oh well. I feel like that's the way to go. Where all have I been? I haven't been that way. Is that just a locked door over there? That is. over here? That's just a door I haven't even opened. See a bunch of fox masks. Alright, sushi. Anuma Mori. Crow slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's kind of nice, actually. Housemaid's note. Another one. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, the child will make their move. Okay. I don't think that's a name I'm familiar with. That's not any of our characters here, right? Iwai, Igarashi. Those are the only two, yeah, that I remember. Okay. You know, like all those Inari masks, just with their creepy smile. That went that way. Went through all of that. I think we're good. I have not a lot. We'll keep the sushi. We'll drop the arare for now. This is where I first came down. Stairs from upstairs, yeah. What's over here? That's right, I never got to go up here, did I? You got more faith, though. Oh, am I glitching through the... Hold on. Am I glitching through that? What's happening? I swear I looked like I was glitching through the shrine. Alright, there's something upstairs that's going to be terrifying to fight later, I'm sure. How many of these have we gotten? It's like, so what's the most recent ones? Because we've gotten a lot of the family physician ones before. Yeah, I remember that one, quadriplegia, and then talking about whatever this is, but I've tried to find all of them that I can. I'm sure there's still a lot we're missing. Let's just go ahead and head this way, I guess. Oh, I see you, bud. Damn it. Also, I realized earlier when I thought it said 1 bandage left, it was actually 7. The 7 just very much looks like a 1.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
Oh, is it? Okie dokie. I did not like the sign of whatever that was. Red capsules. Let's give one of the Yokon as an offering. Again, I don't know if I have to give an offering to each of these, but I feel like I should. And who knows? There could be something behind it. I don't know if I've missed any though. That's the issue too. Oh, not you again. Oh, come on. I went too early. Really? Damn, I guess this Fox power has nothing against the power of pregnant bellies. Okay. First aid kit. Take a swig of water while the cutscene plays. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. God. Mm-mm.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
He was freaking out. Yeah, we're alive, but man, are we looking bit worse for wear.
あなたの
That's
も
it
の
this
に
time. Just a dried carcass. Rude. I'll take what I can get for now, I
こっ
guess.
ちだ。
Bestial form. Ah. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use L3, R3 to awaken your bestial form. Oh! Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in the awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of it. An attack. Oh, okay. That's nice. Use L3, R3 while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal time runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Okay. So I can turn it on, then turn it off whenever I need.
ひなこと申します。
That was awesome. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty cool. No crying. My god, I just... I'm so rude to them. I'm sorry. Dirty drawstring bag. Drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might come in handy. Hey, another inventory capacity increase. Hell yeah. I need those whenever I can. What are we doing here? More bandages. That's what I've wanted. It's just more bandages. Actually, though, I could use one. Just to be safe. Got other things that recover my sanity, right? Or am I all out of sanity? Recovery. I think I'm out of sanity recovery. I don't think I have to worry about that right now, though. With how busted I am. Is there a door or something up here I'm supposed to go through? Okay. Says there's something over here. I can't go bestial form. It's not full. Hmm. That's where the other statue was. Where am I looking for? That's where the arm was. For the first one, that's where the second one was. I'm assuming it's over here. Maybe not. Check the double Inaris at the front. See, okay, there goes the blue light. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Oh, I guess I can open these doors now that I have the mark. Okay. Interesting. What was down here? This is where I... Yeah, this is where I came through for the last one. That's just a pill. I don't need those. I guess I can collect them, but there's other items I'd rather have at this point. This late in the game. I don't like that after learning about Hinako's addiction, the game still urges you to take them. First aid kit. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. True horror? Inventory management? Or addiction? Or both. Alright, we came through that way, right? Yeah, okay. We just went in through there. Was there anything else to find? Nothing with these robes at all? I guess I do want the And I already have Higashi's. The hell? When did y'all get good again suddenly? Okay. Had the last scream, I guess. Hi. Oh, no, go screaming now. Oh, come on. Okay. Going through. Nothing here, I guess. Oh, that's just that's the Inari statues I was saying I wanted to find, but I guess it's not there, so. Where else have I not been? Ow! Jesus, half my health with that. Rude. Take your whole life for that. Damn it. I have no idea where this final ritual chamber is. Is there something up? Oh, there is. I'm being stupid. I'll open all the doors. It's just being polite, right? Come at me, you bastard, and I will take you down. Alright, going through here. I looked all around. Oh, never mind. It was just you that attacked me. Okay. Where is... Oh, no, not this way. This is the way to the other ritual. I want to go to the other side. Took me a second to realize where I was. Oh, hi. See, you're right there.
これが最後の儀式だ。
Cool. I just wanted to open all the doors, you know, just in
ひ
case.
なこ、
I just wanted to be polite. Actually, would that be considered rude? I need more Emmas. Ooh, it's one of those guys. Love how delayed my dodge was. What? Why did she dodge forward? I didn't hit dodge twice. Okay. I should have just gone bestial form from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't. Guess I didn't really need it, but okay. I done goofed with that. I'm like, why is this tough? Why am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I forgot bestial form somehow. More bandages. Anything over here? No. Bandage. Hinako, you're not looking so hot. You are need a bath. You need some sleep. You need something to eat. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
行きます。
The doll's like, fuck! She's got no more messages. She's just like, fuck! Poor doll. She tried to help us. I guess we didn't have a choice. Oh, and we're branded too. On the head. Great. I love the little camera pan to it though, where it's like her hands up just like, no! Fuck! We couldn't stop her in time. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't go that way.
頑張ったね。さあ、みんな私たちを待っているよ。
I can't go back. Okay. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Hey, we're back in. Yeah, wasn't there something over here? Ah, right there. Oinari Sama's emblem. I never found that before for the last one, so I don't know what we need for that. Last time we saw that emblem. Obviously, we're going to the shrine with the two doggos, but just want to make sure there's nothing crazy that I'm gonna miss doing this, or if I don't do this. I just wanted to save. But also wanted to turn these in real quick. Okay. I missed these before. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell. Oh boy. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Why is it solemn then if we're congratulating me? Oh. Well, there's the intro part. Alright, nothing over here. Oh, this is how I came down that one time. I was going to say, is this new? But no. We came from one of the shrines this way. Was there anything over here? I don't think there was, but just in case. Yeah, no. Just more Higashi. I think we should be good, unless there is absolutely something I am missing that I'm forgetting about, but I don't think there is. More Higashi. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Family Physician's Log, February 16th. I think this is the latest date. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Is that us? Is that me and Junko? Another Emma. Yes, more stamina. That's what I need. I need all the stamina in the world so I can just keep on fighting, I guess. It's not much other reason. I'm like wanting to make sure I don't miss anything the first time through, you know? What was this way? Oh, that's where we came from. Like the most recent. This is where the final ritual was. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't see anything else. If I miss something, I'm just going to say, oh well, because otherwise I'm going to be here for 20 years. Recheck. Ah, look, see? See? Almost ungoofed. I knew I was missing something. Okay, I don't need divine water. That's it. Well, damn. Maybe it wasn't worth all that. These fox paintings. As Jack said in Nightmare Before Christmas, yes, but what does it mean? Oh, god damn it. I keep getting myself lost. Oh, there was that big room. Did I already check here? Not here, but if I go to the left. Oh, I guess that was the one of the rooms. I thought there was like a really big room I fought some of the enemies in. I wanted to check. I guess not. I don't think if I check those things. Okay, that's fine. Where was that big room though? I haven't the faintest where it was. Maybe it really was just this the whole time? I don't see anything else. Let me check one more spot. Nope, that's just the stairs. Oh, again, hold on. No. Alright, we're good. Let's move on. So much faith. Oh wait, I got an Emma though. Hell yeah, we can increase our stamina even further. This is this is to reach even further beyond. Or to go even further beyond. There we go. I'm so close. If I can get one more Emma, I can get another stamina boost. Hello.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
This is not even close to furry. This is like middle ground cosplay at best.
見たまえ。
They could never fully commit like a
皆が
furry.
私たちを祝ってくれている。
The suits some of my friends have made, and that even my brother's girlfriend have made, freaking wild. All these people did was carve up their faces and just slap on a mask. They got nothing. Look at all these posers giving yourself up for fox spirit. For what? Yote going fun so far? Heck yeah, I meant to ask.
新しい生に祝福を。
Well, she makes them, Daichi. She makes them, for people. It's really cool. She made a full-on, like, Cubone mask, or helmet, too. It was, like, legit awesome. And the people that make that shit make hella bank. It's crazy. When she told me how much her client was paying, I was like, I'm in the wrong business. I'm in the wrong business. But it honestly, because, like, I love making cosplay. I haven't done foam craft in such a long time. I feel like that would be a fun thing for me, honestly. You know, surprisingly, the material's not horrible. What you pay. It's just a lot of time that you're putting into that effort. Like, you can get some really, really crazy quality. Obviously, you charge the client more if they want to specific quality or type of fur or something, or like whatever they want their costume made of, and it's crazy. Alright. Whoever the doll is supposed to be, they're just like, I'm done with you, bitch. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. I feel like that's her other self she was talking about, the one that is Shimizu Hinako. Oh! Today is such a perfect happy day. So happy. Okay.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
This other side of Hinako wants to die. She knows what she's doing this. But why, we still don't know.
私の名前は清水ひなこ。
Hair standing up on end, let's go!
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに
Ow.
見たくなかった。ごめん、見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
Oh, okay, was not expecting that. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, bye. I thought it was going to be an AoE center is safe kind of deal. I was completely wrong. Woo! This strong stamina game coming in clutch. Ow. That was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Scary. Ow. There's a range on that thing. Oh. All right.
見たくなかった。
Not the cleanest, but man, this combat sometimes be funky.
でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これで凛子の世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに凛子。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
The hell?
Eh? お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコ離せ。
ひなこ。
Oh
時
no.
間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
Junko?
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこが
And Shay, welcome in. Thank you for the. I appreciate it.
お姉ちゃん
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Hell yeah, you been hunting Omega in wilds?
シュリンコ。
Alright, well. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. But it's not? I'm so confused. I know we're going to see more, but oh, she's just completely covered herself with her fox form. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me to whom to listen to, or whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making a long list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Okay then.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I need to go other way. Red capsules, ew. Nope, still can't go through the gate. Who in Wilds? Omega. Omega of Final Fantasy fame has made it. Planetus has made it to Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to do that hunt so bad, but I need to be ready for it. I need a squad. But mostly I need to be ready for it and have some time because it's a lot of learning. Not a lot, but I've heard it's a good bit of you got to figure out your role. Once you got that down, boom. Oh, there's even more red capsules now. Well, I can't go that way. Okay. I gotta backtrack a little bit. I can't go through there either. How do I get down the mountain? So you gotta backtrack all the way. God damn. I have a feeling we're getting to the end of the game though if we're finally heading home. End-ish, I guess I should say. Okay, we can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, I should be able to just head into town. Okay, that was cleared up. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Wait, let me go check out the tree again. Let me see if anything else has changed after that. Just to make sure. So we can find this legendary blade. Okay, I got confused for a second. I only saw like the top half of her leg, so for a second I thought her sock was just like switching places, like she had one and they were just switching sides. All right, no magical sword to save us. I didn't like that sound. I'm sure it was just an ambient sound that's nothing, but it still didn't like it. Did I have anything else to trade? Or to give to a shrine? I guess I'll just wait for a new shrine just in case. Slowly but surely making our way downtown. Jogging pretty fast. Not really any faces passing at the moment. And for once, I am homebound. Holy shit. That's the first time in all these years of streaming that I've sang that. And we actually are headed homebound. That's crazy. More Higashi. Alright, here comes enemies. I can sense it now. So what's up here then? Oh, it's just a loop. There, you could just take either way. Okay. Game just fooled me, thinking there was a separate path. But I mean, there technically is, but not really. Baseball bat. I don't know which one I want. Crowbar, sledgehammer, axe. Axe is just so nice. Sledgehammer is pretty cool, but it's so slow. And shrine. Oh, I didn't have anything to give away. I can give one of the Higashis though. And just save over that one. We're at 7 hours, 17 minutes into the run. Okay. Well, give me one moment. I'll be right with you. I'm just checking to make sure there's no items or letters that I'm missing. capsules. Ramune. There's a radio station. Or a radio. I don't know why I said station. It'd be crazy. A whole ass radio station out here, just in the middle of nowhere, the woods. Anything in here? Ooh. Oh, can't grab anything here. Okay. I can't say big old waste of my time. I was about to, but that'd be a lie. I didn't like the sound of that. Oh, there were just stairs up to here. Okay. Damn. Okay. No, not even that. Whatever that is. It looks like it's just kind of a spade. I don't know though. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of depression. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drugs allow you to speak to your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on the factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Oh, okay. So these are just vitamin B6 pills?
私を惑わすのか。
I thought you were only in the other world.
私は前へ進む。
Okay, baseball bat's pretty nice. We're going full nest over here. Ew. Hold on, another crowbar. Do I have a repaired kit? If not, I do not. Alright. As much as I love my axe, I need something that I can use right now, just in case. Nice. Nothing here. I don't know why I dodged back. Just hit the wrong button is all. Can I use the broom as a weapon? Damn it! Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Oh. Ooh, hold on. That's a good one. If I get that upgrade to equip more Omamori, be pretty nice. Be pretty good. Oh. Just more capsules. Okay. I don't need the drugs. That making people go crazy. It's probably not because of the pills, but... Oh, fuck no. Hi. Bye. Ooh, what's up here? Another shrine? Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. I don't know if I don't think that's Shu. Because Shu was able to hang out with Hinako and all of them without any issues as far as I'm concerned, I guess. It could be Shu. Heard this water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Oh. Hop in! Wash yourself up. God damn it, that's not Shu, that's Bath. Hi. See ya. I probably need that. Nah. I showered beforehand. Oh, come on. Out of here. Okay. God. Alright. I just wanted to beat you up so I could check over here safely. And then watch it not be worth it. It wasn't worth it. At least I know now, though. Oh, that way was the dead end. Okay, let me go this way then. Oh, I do like that baseball bat. It was nice. I just don't need 2 crowbars, though. These are way too slow for my liking. Obviously, I'm keeping one just in case. Nothing over here aside from that. That's fine. Is there anything in the truck? Ooh, okay. Anything on that bike? Nope. Alright, at least it's a straight shot from here for the most part. Well, why you gotta scare the fuck out of me?
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くない
Controller's getting
怖
low.
くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしない
Is
と
that you?
ありがとう。
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は小手焼きって言います。君は
私はひなこ
Who?
清水
Kotoyuki?
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
That's a new name. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Oh my god, is Kotoyuki Foxmass? Is that why he keeps going off about, you saved me once, now it's my turn to save you? Is he some crazy form of Kotoyuki? Is Kotoyuki actually trying to like get in contact with us or something? Is something even more crazy things going on here? What's happening? That's my theory for now. We're finally getting some answers. Foxmass, I'm assuming, is Kotoyuki that we just learned about. I didn't really want that, but... Oh, I want that for sure. That baseball bat fixed up. It's so nice. unconscious when found and no sign of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team. Kanasho HQ. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. Check their conditions and report. Over. I wonder what that was about. I was about to say, could she just jump over here? I feel like she can, and she did. Alright, let's not use that sushi again, because that's very rare commodity and it's very nice. At least I haven't run into too many of them. Hey, kind of worth it for the dried carcass, get more faith. Oh, I missed the chocolate over here. How could I? I missed the chocolate. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, Kitchen Knight's so good. I'm gonna get rid of the crowbar for that. Ow! Oh, I've been wanting to stab this one. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Finally. Jeez. Alright. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Damn, just ripped him out of there, I guess. Oh, awesome. First aid kit. Thank you. And look, a shrine here. Did I find... I did not find another Emma. I keep asking, and every time it's a disappointing answer. Alright, let's save over that. Where are we at now? 7.5 hours? Oh, it's just more red capsules. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must think hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. These fox masks, is that the whole big lineage? He's noble and everything, and that's why he's trying to whisk Hinako away, at least in Hinako's mind, or whatever's happening. Still don't know if it's all internal or if this is actually happening. That whole plot line. Ooh, rotten vegetables. And the walls will ooze green slime. Hi. Gross. God, I hate the sound it makes. It's so gross. Oh, lovely. Let's make another save just in case. Probably gonna regret it, but I do want to explore what's over here. God, that did so much damage. Oh God, they hurt so bad. Oh, come on.
機が壊れそうだ。
Now let's fix it up then. Oh, lovely. Ow!
街は化け物だらけだ。立ち戻ろう。
Haha! Another Emma. It was worth it. Okay, now for the long trek back. Holy shit! Scare the fuck out of me. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, I just need to go straight ahead. Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah, that's the craziest thing I've done so far this run. I just said, fuck all that noise. And just went about my merry way.
後にしよう。
Is there someone still following me? I was gonna say. Oh, that was stressful. Also, I need to use the... I need to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, that was very quick. And welcome back, Cry. Oh. All right, that was stressful. I had so much. I've been hydrating way too much apparently. It's wild. Am I feeling it? What do you mean, am I feeling it? Am I feeling it? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. The Lost, welcome in. How was stream? How was... I'm not a human. I am not a human. Did you get all the humans or did you get all the visitors? Which ending did you get? The game's so good. It looks like so much fun. When I watched... oh, I don't remember. Who did we watch? We watched someone play it forever ago. I don't remember who it was. You got a bad ending? No. I need to play it? Maybe. That game's so stressful looking. Also, Lost, you would have been so fucking upset with me with what I just did, but it was so fucking worth it. So there's a bunch of enemies that way. So I just went like all the way through over here, did a loop, came back down. We went through here, got all the items there, went all the way down there, all to get a fucking Emma. Or all we got was an Emma at the end, which was worth it to me because, by the way, I'm only doing stamina build because stamina fucking sucks in this game. It's like the only thing I don't like. And that's all I've been building is I've been spending all my faith on my stamina. It was definitely worth it just to get an Emma. Stamina souls. I don't know how close. I feel like I'm getting close to the end already because we're about to get back to the Shimizu residence. So let's go say hi to mom and dad real quick. Worth it, honestly? Hell yeah. Stamina souls, exactly. No items here. I think we're just over, I think, 7.5 hours in our playtime for this run, so not terrible. I have a feeling I have another, like, couple hours to go. Well, apparently I maxed out my stamina, so... But even then, it still doesn't feel like it's enough. That's crazy. Anyway. Woo. 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 Ow! Like that. Woo. I'm running, though. I'm running. Oh, you trying to piss on me? What happened? You, like, missed. Hey, bud. Doggy, please. Doggo. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, hell no. I know what those are. But there's something at the shrine, I'm sure. Alright, I just fixed up my bat, though. I wanted to keep it around as long as I could. Please tell me I get more weapons somewhere. 'Cause all I've got is the freaking sledgehammer, sickle, and I'm so sad I lost my kitchen knife. Kitchen knife is so freaking good. And I lost it. No, I don't need the weird drugs. I can't even stun lock you guys with the sledgehammer. That's what I don't like. Actually, I guess I can, kinda. Okay, it takes 2 hits. Yeah, I like sledgehammer again. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm crazy with it. Where am I at? Yokon. I want to get rid of... Fuck it. I've not used a single one of these pills this whole game because every other healing item's better. As far as I can tell. And Jace, welcome in. Sorry. I'm like super focused at the moment. But welcome in, Jace. How you doing? What you been up to? Alright, where am I going? There's absolutely nothing for me here. This is just a waste of my time. How dare they? Okay. And I refuse to take any more of those medications after I learned that Hinako has a freaking drug addiction. So I'm like, well, we definitely ain't giving you those now. What the fuck? Hinako, please. Never once did I think there would be a rumor that if you take these drugs, you'll be able to hear your true inner self. They really try to persona themselves. Here we go. Can see why this looks good. Been busy these days. That's totally fair. I get that. That's why I haven't gotten to stream as much lately. Little one is about to turn 7. Oh God. Wants everything under the rainbow for birthday parties and what have you. I believe it. Oh my God. 7? Has it been that long?
どういうこと？
I feel like it was recently that those numbers were smaller.
間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Moshi moshi, Nando desu.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Okay.
もしもし。
Okay. That was a that was a conversation for sure. Can't open it. Isn't that just always the case? Oh. Oh. Oh no. This looks like a danger zone.
ここ。
Hello?
本当に私の家なの？
Well, you live here. You would know. I don't know. We got more Inari sushi. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I can't stack them? Shit. Goodbye, chocolate. I need Inari sushi as much as I can get. Shit is a godsend. Okay. Jay says, and me being wrapped around her finger, I'm persuading my wife. It's fine. We can do that. Damn. You know, totally fair. 100% totally fair. Can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to get rid of the Higashi. There shouldn't be any moment where my stamina gets too low if I'm playing it right. Hello? That looks like blood in there. That's blood in there. Is there anything in the fridge? Hello. This is a freaky... I don't think that's how... Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. So that's a good question. B, welcome in. B says, Nato, I've decided on something very important. I think you were actually here earlier. Very important. I will dress up as a monkey from Ape Escape for the next con. You go, do it. That sounds really cool, actually. That sounds very cool. I like that. But either way, welcome in, B. You should definitely do that, though. Also lost... I absolutely lost it when, we did the final ritual thing, and the doll just pops up, and it does like a whole, like, it's supposed to be like a whole scary thing, or like a spooky moment, I guess, still. But it made me fucking laugh, because it's like, duh! After the doll kept saying, like, don't listen to him, don't believe him, don't do it, and every time, okay, this seems like I'm going the right way. I don't want to go the right way, I want to go every other wrong way. Yeah, basically she's like, don't do it, girl. And then And then like the last one though, where she just like her hands are spread out. I laugh so hard because it looks like she's like, "Bitch, what did I say?" It was so good. I love that doll. At first I was like, "Oh, it's freaky," and I was like, "Oh, you're the best character, the funniest character at least." Oh, I'll gladly take the axe over the fucking sickle. That thing sucks. Please tell me we get more weapons if I go exploring Lorien around more. We're good on bandages. I'm gonna hope actually. I'll get rid of the Yukon. Just to get more bandages, you know. I've only had 2 stacks for like the last, I don't know how, like half of the game. I think I've had at least 2 stacks on the ready. That's horrifying. Oh, I guess let's go back then, because it looks like this actually opens. Okay. Yeah, let's check out this room. Huh? Ominous photo. Oh, I didn't even see that photo. Where's that at? I don't know why, but it appears each photo can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay, I didn't even see the group photo. They're crossed out. Okay. No. Was that it? Huh. Is there like another photo somewhere in the house I have to find? They're crossed out. Okay, there's that. Oh. Yeah, there is one missing. Okay. I'm like, am I going crazy or is there a missing one? Lovely. I guess we have to find the missing one. Okay, can't open that. Can I open this one? I don't know why I thought there was just like a monster sitting right there. Like I was just like, hey. Ooh, dried carcass. With everything else I have though, do I want that? I think I might regret this later. I'm gonna swap it for the Arare. Shoot, I don't know where else. It's the friend tweaking out when you go on a date with that dick. Anyway, that's what I've been saying. That's what I said. And it was like, this is literally when you tell your friend all the signs. Hey, don't get back with your ex, or like, hey, do not go out with this guy. Stop going out with him. He's bad for you. And then he or she just ignores you anyway. They ignore you anyway. It's just like, man. And I say she first because I have had several female friends, especially, that have just done that. I've had like a few guy friends too. You know what? Yeah, no, it's everyone. It's everyone. Everyone does it. Now that I think about it, everyone's done it. Where I'm like, don't message them. Don't talk to them anymore. And they're just like, nah, it's fine. And then the next day, they're like, yeah, we slept together. And it's like, okay, god damn it. Why? Why do you do this? You're getting me to the point where I'm just not gonna care. Alright,
のくぼみ
oh, I gotta find 3 more crests too. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's the room I need to eventually get to. There used to be a calendar? They're just missing pieces of the house? Did I give you something? Also, I have a weird theory. I don't know if it's a thing. I feel like there's got to be an achievement or something for giving an offering to each shrine, but I'm just doing it because it's nice. But also because I fully believe that has to be a thing, right? Can't just not be a thing. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the room we have to get to. Let's go explore in Lauren all the other rooms I didn't explore in Lauren. Can't open that one. Oh wait, hallway. What is this? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. What? Oh, there's a calendar.
なんでここにこの日付
Oh, that was a weird
大
effect.
事な日だった気が
Okay. I didn't like that. Shoo! Shoo? Cinco? What? Yeah, the way she's like, shoo! I'm dying!
どうな
I
って
don't
る
want
の
to deal with it. Whoa. Anything jumps from me from the ceiling anymore, I will fucking... full prejudice on your ass. Another shrine. I'll give a divine water, why not? You know what? Let me save real quick too, just in case. Also, letting you know now that you passed it. I've been saying that Sakuko says to Hinako before the fight to myself, just... Huh? Oh, what Sakuko says to Hinako before the fight to myself. Just... Hinako! Hayaku! 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 When she's like luring you over to the boss fight. That was creepy to me. I was like, ooh, I don't like that. Something's mimicking her voice. Hi! Oh, damn it. Oh, you... Fuck off. Oh, and you got a friend. Great. Ow. saving that until I have a toolkit, hopefully. A sickle. I am not grabbing the fucking sickle. I am sick of the sickle. Another bandage. Use. Alright, cool. We're good. That was a weird one? What do you mean? What was a weird one? I've been saying that while getting into bed. Why? Why have you been saying that when going to bed? That's concerning. If you ever said that to me in my face, I'm picking you up, I'm leaving you, I'm dropping you outside the door, and I'm locking the door. Another Emma. I don't have to do my stamina anymore. Okay, we're good. Maybe I work on the Omamori next, or I do my health next. I don't know which one I want to do first. Damn it. Can't believe Hinako's latest enemy is a door. Right? The door frame. I was like, seriously? Ah! Oh my god, I got flashbanged. Oh, my eyes actually hurt. Assholes. 1960. May of 1960, the 26th of May, 1960. Okay. Calendar placed in the room for some reason.
女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。
That's the thing. I'm not playing in the dark. I'm playing it with lights on. Because I don't have like a lamp I can just put to the side of my desk or anything. Usually I would just keep like a lamp on for like horror games and stuff, but I just have a light on just because my eyes already suck. I don't need to hurt them anymore. And it still flashbanged me. That just was so bright to me. I'm just not gonna think about that sound. Alright, Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! Okay, Hinako, why can't you say any of this out loud? You know what? I can't say much. But still, like, I don't know. There's got to be a point where you just got to speak up for yourself. Get rid of that nastiness. You don't need that, Hinako. You don't need to be addicted to it anymore. And yo, Jaden, welcome in. Hinako, you're so funny. That was a good one, Hinako. Turning into a monster and killing your own parents. So hilarious. Jada, thank you so much for breaking your limit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Second CSGO flashbang. That's what I'm saying. That's how it felt. Welcome in, Jaden. How you doing? What are you up to? Hi. Been waiting for you. Alright, stun lock heaven. That's been my favorite thing, is finding out you can just stun lock them if you time your heavy attack right, which is very nice, especially with the faster weapons. Like, it is a godsend. Shoot, I don't want the sickle though. All right, goodbye, Sledgehammer. You get replaced by fucking sickle of all weapons for now. Ugh, it's so awful. It just doesn't have any stun. It doesn't do anything. It just exists. And I don't like it. Sorry, sickle fans. I just do not like it. It's not a good weapon. Compared to everything else, it is just not a good weapon. That's where I came in from. Yeah, okay. They removed your pink bunny skin? Pink bunny skin? Huh? Good. Just stalking some Silent Hill F streams? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw and heard you had gotten through everything and all that. Can't wait to finish this up and get some answers, maybe? Depending what ending I guess if there are multiple endings, which I'm assuming there is. Bad. Ow! This is the one enemy I don't like fighting no matter what. He's just not fun to fight. Oh, I dodged. Okay. Yeah, lick me up. God damn. What all do I have on me? Is that all I have? I don't have any more. God damn, I just burnt through all my Kutsu tea during that one section, huh? That was like a godsend too. Kutsu tea just so good. It saved my life so many times already. No. Oh, well. That would have been nice to have had. While I had my freaking sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm fixing the bat for sure. It's just too good. At least I like it a lot. Who just showed up over here? Did another one of them pop up? Swear to God. The latest patch for Silent Hill F like fixed it because like content for specific editions of the game were just given out to everyone for free. The Pink Bunny outfit was that's wild. So they were just given to everyone for free. Huh. I wish they had just kept that. That's crazy. They took that back. You done a goof. You gave it to me. Just let me keep it, you know? Damn, I'm sorry. You fucking whiffed. This is how you attack. You fool. The Steelbook? They had problems with the Steelbook when they came out. Uh-oh. What happened with the Steelbook? I was tempted to get the Steelbook edition, but I was like, eh. They fixed it in like 2 weeks, and everyone was like, yeah, just keep it and focus on performance patches. Oh, 1 week. Gotcha. Yeah. Or is there issues with it on PC? Performance? I don't like that sucking sound I hear. GameStop botched the pre-orders for the Steelbook. Yeah, it's always rough because the I forget who it is, but there's I forget the damn it. I know the website. I can't think of it off the top of my head though. They have been pretty notorious. I remember there was a lot of times where it was really bad trying to get enough of the Steelbook cases. Like it's really stupid. I can't think of their name, but basically, and it's usually, and that's what I was about to say, it's usually not a lack of communication. It's just that one, that place that gives out the freaking Steelbooks. I cannot think of their name. They make it for, they're not exclusive to GameStop. They I can't think of their name. Either way, they're the main reason why GameStop only, like, this is the one time you're ever going to hear me defend GameStop a little bit. And that's why they'll put limited quantity for the Steelbook cases. Because even if you pre-order and you're supposed to get the Steelbook case, they only get like a certain set at a time. And even then, they only get like one shipment sometimes, depending on how many pre-orders there actually were. At that specific store. So if you like pre-order online, it's a bit different, but if you pre-order like at a store, they send you just like sometimes just enough, and sometimes they just send you a certain whatever amount they feel like sending you, and that's it. So which is wild. I don't know, it's crazy. Whoever that vendor is, I just remember always having trouble with them because there was the it wasn't Shadow of the Colossus because that was a limited edition that you had to specifically get that Steelbook case with. It was, oh god, what was it? I'm pretty sure it was something dumb, like something like here's an article if you want. Send it to me in Discord too. I want to see the whole thing. Because if it was like you're pre-ordering the Steelbook itself and then there just wasn't enough Steelbooks, that's absolutely insane. I have to look into that. But yeah, I just remember that was an issue with the vendor that made the Steelbook cases that GameStop used when I was working there, and it was just so bad every time. I think it was like Dragon Ball Xenoverse though. Sent to Discord too. Thank you. But that sucks. I think, like, I don't know. What was it? Because I ended up getting, like, the physical edition. Because I was like, I'm going to want that case. It looks really pretty. And then it's funny because it's day one edition. And there's just a nasty-ass stamp on it that just says day one edition. It makes it look so weird. I kind of want the Steelbook. If I ever find a way to get it, because apparently there wasn't a lot made, I might have to snag one. God damn it. All right. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is a reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Okay. Oh, and also, Daichi, I'm sure you're already out, but thank you for stopping in, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Hopefully you would check out this game, like a video on it or something, because, yeah, if you didn't already enjoy it from here, and also the Bestial form, if that didn't catch your attention, you need to get on this. Classic Unreal Engine 5 shenanigans. Oh, lovely. Thankfully on consoles, it looks and plays really great. But man, like... Wait, really? Can I go between the three? I feel like I have to, right? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, that's gross. Oh, but kitchen knife. You best believe I'm getting rid of the sickle for that shit. Ugh. It smells horrible. What is this? I wonder. I have a good, strong feeling it's not the kudzu. For once. Now Hinako's being very funny. I wonder what this is. This thick, viscous, red substance. In the bath. Or whatever that was. Oh, God! You actually scared the fuck out of me. It actually reacted with an attack for once. Holy shit. Actually made me jump. Is that one of the crests? Do I need to grab that? Can I grab that? I guess that's not a crest. Why'd you lick your hands with that? Hey, ran out of stamina still. There's just... I will never get over the stamina shit. What? Hello? God, I fucking love the combat in this game. It's the only thing that keeps me from actually really enjoying this game as much as I want to. I have to go all the way from here? Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me right now. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Get over here. I need to put my frustrations into something. Might as well be you. Okay. Ramune. Like, it's so disappointing too. I was having the time of my life, and then the game decides we're gonna have another sequence with non-stop action combat. You love that shit, right? No. Not on my Silent Hill. I'm okay. You can keep it, please. Okay. Get the picture.
この写真
And we just popped up on the other side. Toolkit. We're gonna use the divine water. I did not mean to use that. That's kind of annoying.
思い出せない
I want to fix the axe. I really want you. Because I'm okay with losing Sledgehammer because I know we're gonna get Kitchen Knife again. Which is a godsend. Bye! Idiot. Look at that combo. Damn it, it's stuck. You're hungry. What are you hungry for? Honestly, fish. Damn, lost. Tell him, Lost. Bitch, does this look like 1960s Japan era? Alright, let me save real quick. Gonna get you that Twinkie Hot Cheeto burger. Dry space. What do you mean? I have like 15 different restaurants at least. Have you even stepped up your quarters? We even got a freaking Arby's. They got the fucking meats. Oh, someone is very much enjoying themselves over there. Oh, it's you! Pretty sure pregnancy and motherhood, or expecting motherhood.
これが壊れたらどうする
It's gonna be a long night.
お父さんたちの部屋
Parents' room. See, this is what I missed before I went through that other door. Oh, I got it. The forsaken, the forsaken, the forsaken treasure. Kazuti. It was worth coming through here. So worth it. I don't like that rocking chair just in the middle of the fucking hall. It's gonna be turned around when I come out of this room, isn't it? Damn, Hinako, what are you doing?
昔これで遊んでた
I used to play with this all the time. Especially all the creepy drawings of... Oh my god, those eyes. Oh my god. Hinako, what are you drawing? Oh, these are something. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. All to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Am I... Is this a puzzle? Oh, I didn't... Where... What? Where... Oh, it's the big-ass scales in the middle. I just completely didn't look at it. I don't know. One of them is regular Hinako, one of them is right Hinako. Oh, that one's heavy as fuck. What the hell? Ah, it's so close. Well, that's not very balanced at all, but okay. Hi! I should have fucking known. Scales plate. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. Honestly, she's like, you're doing a good job. Oh, you're figuring it out pretty quick. And then she's like, okay, you solved it. I think I already checked. Yeah, I already checked that. I can't open it. I heard someone scuttling around in there for a second. Let's go ahead and turn in this dried carcass. Okay. Oh, I forgot about my Emma. I forgot to use it. Shit. Health. Yay, more health. And I'm just saying, when I say, for those who haven't seen, when I say I'm doing full-on stamina build, literally even have the Omamori that increases max stamina. So I have like the maxes of the max stamina, and it's still sometimes not enough. Alright, is there anything I'm missing before I head out? I think I hit all the spots. Yeah, I think I'm good. Cool. All right, girly, you ready to get thwonked again? Hi. Bonk. Bonk. That's okay, we got best weapon again for a second. With kitchen knife and baseball bat. Two of my favorites. Actually, I think they both are just my favorites in general. Oh, that's not a note? Okay. Stuck. Was there anything over here? I don't even know if I went down this hole. Oh yeah, I did. Very good game. Really? Ow! Really? Holy shit! God. The fucking... Why would you make that fight happen in this room? I guess I could run out, but Jesus Christ. Always know better.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Fucking camera angles were killing me in that. Chocolate bar, you go away. Oh my god. That bat's broken. Okay, well, magical repair kit. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of doors. Well, I guess we never finished the house. Or I got here sooner than expected. Like, ah, shit, we gotta stop. Gotta stop making these rooms. What am I looking for? What am I? Oh.
私の日記。
Ooh. That doesn't look like a block of wax, but maybe, what do I know? Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Oh, lovely. So I gotta set it on fire to melt it. Right? Or maybe the wax will just melt naturally as I run around doing all these crazy tricks and flips and stuff. It is now April 7th, 1961. Can't go through that door. Went through there. Was there something else I was supposed to do? Just a bunch of trophies and stuff. So yeah, she was a track star. Like I said, I was going to say maybe she wasn't good at it, but no, she was a track star. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are going up, a hint that it's time to get rid of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure of all this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings, and a fly is drawing near. Okay. Also, recently figured out that Big the Cat is, and I quote, a S-level threat to yeah, it's Big the Cat. Have you met Big the Cat? Listen, when it comes to Froggy, there's nothing that'll stop Big the Cat. She a runner. She a track star. But you get real tired when you run far. To find water. I'd rather have the Arare. No! God damn it. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? Why do I do these things to myself? I've never quite understood it myself. Why do I do these things? Well, to be fair, it's not like I would have known. I should have known, but... Jesus Christ, that camera angle was gonna make me sick, I swear. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that meant. Okay, certificate of full payment. To Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Alright, Pops was deep in bills. But it sounds like he was able to pay off the loans and stuff. Somehow. So I have item-wise. That's collectibles. I got the 3 crests, and then there's the 1 coin metal thing. Did I get that yet? I don't think I did. Yeah, everything does respawn. I was like, please don't let everything respawn. It would. It just does. Kitchen knife so good, I wish it lasted longer. Oh! At least it started me off here in the second area. Oh no, I'm in the first area. Never mind. I don't remember there being a bath in the first area. What? I guess I've gone crazy. Just forgot about it somehow. Save just in case. just dead ahead anyway to the next room, right? Or next hall? Yeah, so I could just literally... Hi, goodbye. What? They can still hit me? Are you... Goddamn, man. Alright. Look at my beautiful stack of bandages just dwindling. But she's not... They're not back? Why does the first room get all the enemies back? Oh, I didn't like that. I thought so. I don't have the means to fight you right now. Yep, alright. That's what I thought happened. Thanks. She's like, oh, I see you're exploring things. I'll let you do your thing. Oh, lovely. She's like, oh, I know it's ahead. I'll let you figure it out. Scheiße. Tried carcass, but where's my healing at? Can't open it. Of course not. Why would I? Hey, it's the doll. Yeah, I hear something else not so great nearby, if it's what I think it is. Of course. Oh my god. And they got two of these guys too. Like, what the hell? God. This is not a fun section. Hi, all these things. Hi. Ow! Like, if you're gonna make combat a really big focus in your game, please make it polished. Oh, that's lovely. Welcome back, Silent Hill 4 Giant Head. Patron Mom's Diary. Still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Okay. I should leave right away. Yeah, let's do that. All that just to see this? Is there nothing else here? It says there's a door there? What is this bird pattern? Beats me? Propane tube. Pipeline that can be connected to its stove. Looks old but works fine. Do I need to go to the kitchen in the first area? Also, what's with the bird pattern? I don't understand. Okay. Let's try to get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. I guess, if that's even possible. Okay. Not this room. Next one. There we go. We're gonna put the wax thing in there. Cool. We got a key. It's the bird key. Great. That means I gotta go through everything again that I just went through again. And you're here, and I have no fucking weapons left. I was fully on board with this game until this section. And I get it's supposed to be stressful, but this is like, I don't know. It's usually how it gets with the end of most Silent Hills, I guess. Not really. Now where it's just a gauntlet of fights. I can just try to run past everything. I guess that's all I can do. Fuck it. Track star, here we go. You ready, guys? Hi. Okay, great. I'm just glad this one didn't come back. Is there like a weapon anywhere? Anything I could find? Another tool repair kit, perhaps. Anything. Anything at all. Did I not go through here? Thought I did. Another door to the door. Well, door. Nothing but red capsules in here, huh? Cuckoo. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Okay.
何かに使えそう。
They do look pretty helpful. That's it. Just red capsules. No weapon anywhere. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. Like how this part of the house isn't even on the map. Ibuprofen. Hell no, that's not it. They said it's vitamin B7, but that's making people go crazy or some shit. Everyone that's been taking those pills, I don't trust them. I didn't use them at first because I was stupid and I got rid of them on accident, and all the other healing was better anyway. But learning that these things are like not good, and also Hinako fucking has a drug problem, like got addicted to them. Nah, I'm good. She doesn't need to get addicted to those. All right, here we go. Wish me luck, Trackstar. Blackbird and sword plate.
やめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責
Maybe
任
this is where we'll find that legendary katana
お母さんもあんなに倹約して。
that we found about earlier, or sword. I don't know if it was a katana.
お姉ちゃんたちと友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって。家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い様。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買
Can I
ってき
pick
て
that
くれ
up?
る？
Can I pick that up?
何でもいいから。
Please let me pick that up.
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は
Damn it.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
I just need one more weapon. Can I please have a weapon? All right. Oh, here I go again on my own. Oh, steel pipe, hi. Going down the only road I've ever known. I'm gonna run the fuck out of this town on my home. I love how now it can't hit me. But it could that first time. I call shenanigans. Me too, bestie? Wait, what was that in response to? Found a game on Twitter that looks good. Hey, yo. Hell yeah. Send me that link. Oh, the drugs? Oh, hell no. Stop that. Alright, 8.5 hours so far into the run. Where else am I at? Sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves sundered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Trying to remember. The sun rises in the east or the west? Pretty sure it's in the east, right? So if it rose behind the fox's back, then the fox has got to be on the right side. East? Awesome. So I'm assuming that's it then. Is that not it? I don't understand that. Okay, day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, set behind the swords. Wait, so that should be, yeah, rose on the east, sets in the west, so that should be it. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh! Pine tree emblem. Ow. Hi! Hey yo, who was that on the floor?
今いないって言って
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ
What you trying to hide, girl?
はい、分かったよ。
It's the same room as before. Man, you telling me that clicker guy? Oh.
私が見えてるよね
Okay, I thought there was gonna be something even creepier happening. You can see me, right?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだそんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから
Whatever you say, I don't know which Hinako is left Hinako and which one's right Hinako.
自分でもおかしいと思うの自分で自分がわからない感じ自分の気持ちが自分で理解できないどういうこと何の話をしているの多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃないそういう気がするのあなたは誰私がひなこならあなたは誰なのあ、ひなこなのは同じでも心はもう 清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、
Nico, calm down, girl. What's
シュー
happening?
ってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
But you don't even care!
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Well then. Ugh, it's one of those guys. God damn it. I saw you coming too and everything. I heard you, and I knew you were going to be in here, but I couldn't do anything to stop you. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Oh, definitely get rid of that too for the fucking first aid kit. Another first aid kit? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh. Well. That's a sign. Enshrine. Let's patch that up. Oh, okay. Toolkit, hell yeah. Go ahead and save again. No, no drugs. None of that. God damn it. As I say that, I grab one. Kakashi. It's scribbled all over. Okay. Don't see anything else. It's scratched out. Oh. Excuse me?
どうしてこんなことに。
Oh wait, grab that kitchen knife. Okay. Oh, this is some Spirited Away shit right here. I got the Resident Evil 7 buffet right here.
ナコ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Oh boy.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
No, it's one of those.
仕方がないよ。それが女の役目だ。
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
Ow! Woo! Hi, Mom. Honestly. Pretty much our Ornstein Snow. I definitely dodged, but alright. I swear I'm timing that right. Okie dokie. Oh, great, my stamina's gone. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, lovely. Okay, so that's what grabbed us earlier. What the fuck is that? Oh! I don't know if this is the god that's upset or if this is the god that is trying to take over. Okay then. Oh god, no, don't drink it. Stop listening to this man. He's been nothing but trouble. I don't care if he looks like he might be pretty. I don't trust him. This man's fucking insane. Look what he did to us. Oh my god, all y'all down bad for this man, and I'm over here like, I want to be away from him. I want Hinako to fucking just...
では
Just punch him in the dick and run away.
皆様に愛想を尽かされて
Crazy as a spicy seasoning. Oh my god. What do you? God damn it, Nemo, welcome in. But what do you mean would? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all would saw off your own arm, get your own face cut off just for what? A man?
体にも合うようだ。
There's like 50 million other of them. Oh my fucking god. Lost, you shush. But welcome in, Nemo. How you been? What you up to?
これは
Yeah. At this point, everyone would. Oh my
混ぜ合
god.
わせてこしたものだ。
Also get branded on your back with a giant ass iron. Ugh. Why are you still drinking it? Oh my god.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。
Hinako, please finish high school before you make these crazy ass decisions. That's just a tattoo. Oh, right. Nemo says, nothing much. Been lurking here for a bit. Heading to bed soon. Just want to say, I miss you too, Nemo. I hope you've been well. Please get some good rest. And thank you so much for lurking about. It's always good seeing you. And whenever I get to catch your streams too, I just lurk about a lot of the time because I'm like usually too tired or I'm too shy to say hi. I don't know why. I always am, though. That's just with everyone. I'm always, like, lurking about. Even if you don't think I am, I'm probably lurking about in your streams. Dream about the fox? Yeah, Nemo, have good dreams about the fox, man. Brooch. The very old and precious Brooch seems to have a reassuring power. What the fuck does that mean? But, Nemo, I appreciate you if you head to bed soon, for real. Get that good sleep. Oh my god. Alright. Where am I going? Couldn't grab anything at that altar. Nemo says, will do in response to Law saying about dream about the fox man. I'm assuming no items to really get here. But I'm just going to be thorough as always, just in case. Hey, here's the shrine again. Pretty sure it's the same one. I have 4 Ramones. Let me offer one. Did I get another Emma? I did not. Not yet, at least. Thought I had. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Didn't I get one in one of those rooms? Or did I lose it when I, like, died? I don't know. I can't remember at this point. Holy shit, I just realized what time it was. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. What am I looking for here?
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Okay, we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 notches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9. Okie dokie. Prove your intent with a crest 3. Show it lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Vague as fucking always. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. Like the whole game, or what do you mean the whole game? Divine water. Said, let me finish this up. Hopefully, maybe? I don't know. At least first ending. Can I... Oh, I gotta examine. Ooh. Spear or arrowhead. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Hey, one more family physician's log. February 13th, so this is 3 days before the whoever that patient, the sisters were healed. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. Could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Mr. Hidetoshi, did we have anyone by that name? I already forgot that one guy's name, the one that used to live in our town. I am like convinced that is Fox Mask in some way, shape, or form. I'm trying to remember his name though. Oh, it was the park. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Girl, that doll's been trying to save your ass this whole time. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oi... Oh! I should have known they were one and the same. I was wondering when we were going to see more about Oinari Sama, so yay. Is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Well, I didn't get anything else here. Looks like I got everything for that information. What new stuff did I get? Monster has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. It's how it's always been. And then formidable foes. We fought Rinko. And Dad. And Mom. Yay. It's all so good. Nova Swarm, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out? welcome in. How goes it? Rig, hello, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. How goes it? Thank you for the shout out. And then I'm going to give the other shout out so I can cheat and see what y'all were up to today. What were y'all up to today? Hey, yo, how goes it, y'all? Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, snap. We doing some Omega hunting finally? Or are we still prepping? But welcome in, y'all. Weren't able to defeat Omega in the normal hunt. No! Omega has hands. 4 of them. So we gotta grind more. Fair. Fair. Hell yeah. Was it fun, though? Was it fun attempting it? I hope so. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If y'all need to get your after stream care, obviously, feel free. Go do your after stream care. Otherwise, everyone coming in from the raid, that includes the streamers and everyone else coming in. Doesn't matter if you're streaming or not. If you need to get food, go get water, go get showers. You stinkies that haven't showered today, please go do so. Go hang out, watch your favorite streamers, go hang out in Discord, go play a game, go touch grass if it's not too late for you, like it is for me. Yeah. It is fun, but wild fight if you're not best in slot geared. Oh no. It's fun, but also scary with only the 2. Oh, you did it with just 2 people? Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually with those fights, like the big ones they do for like the Monster Hunter ones, like it was kind of the same with Behemoth. You wanted to go with like a squad, you could do solo, eventually, but god, is it rough. But heck yeah, I'm glad you guys got to try it out. Also, I'm gonna give a little bit of a shout out because for those that haven't seen, Nova Swarm has done yet another visual novel. Ellie's been working on the visual novel that they posted. Everyone's been shouting about it, especially Pat said about it last night, so I wanted to give a shout out to it. Ellie, feel free, if you got that link, feel free to post it in here so anyone else that wants to check it out. Have a cute little game. Boo wants friends. It's so adorable. All the art I saw and everything, it looks so cute. It's definitely balanced for 4, but got to phase 3 with 2. Oh, hell yeah. I'm assuming phase 3 is hopefully the last phase. I don't know how many phases there are. I would assume it's 3. If there's more than 3, that's crazy. It is? Okay, awesome. Well, anyone coming in, we are here playing Silent Hill F. If you don't like the spoopy games, feel free to hop out. No worries at all, because not everyone's about the bloody, gory, spoopy stuff. But I am doing Spooktober for the month, which means we are doing all the spooky games. So, yeah. This isn't... I don't know, the way people have been acting, it feels like it is an ultimate. I'm excited. I need to grind and get caught up so I can find a group that I can run Omega with, because I need to. I want to so bad. Been kind of stopped at phase 2 most of our attempts. Gotcha. Well, you made it to phase 3 at some point, so if you guys had 4, I'm sure you'd clear it easy. But with 2, I'm sure you guys could get to it or get through it eventually. Just a few more runs, you got it. Once you get your best in slot, especially. Hit y'all up? Bet. I'd be down for it. I haven't played Wilds in a hot minute. I gotta get caught up. I gotta do so much. When I go back to it. But we are at the end of this game too. Just heads up, anyone that wants to avoid spoils for Silent Hill F, we are here at the... And really quick, I'm just going to read some of these journal entries that I've missed out on. All right. But we just learned a little bit more about our mom and dad. We kind of lost them, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on in this game. It's kind of all over the place. There's a lot of questions, not a whole lot of answers just yet, but I feel like we're about to get a lot of our answers fairly soon, at least hopefully, because if we don't, I'm going to be very confused still. But please, if y'all need to get your after stream care, go ahead. Feel free to do so. Go get that food. Go get that water. Whatever y'all need to do. Take care of yourselves. But I'm going to get back into the game. I will definitely hit y'all up. If I get back into Wilds, I'm going to just send y'all messages. Be like, hey, You need someone to grind stuff with. That's it. That's all I got. I'm very tired, by the way. I've been streaming. It says 4 hours probably right now, because I had to stop at some point. But I've been streaming for 9 hours now. So yay! I'm losing a little bit. So I apologize if I like go in and out of random things like conversations or everything else. We'll do. Got some leftover peppercorn pot roast frittata. Okay. All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. Still got an hour. Oh, God. Maybe I don't finish it tonight. We'll see. Oh, boy. All right. Shimizu Kanta. This is our dad. I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his day drinking away in the sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts? Huh? What? Okay, that's a revelation I wasn't aware of, nor was that ever applied anywhere till just now. Okay. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one. Maybe it was one of those conversations that I kind of like lost track of for a second. Did I miss that conversation somewhere? Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? And then finally, Fox Mask. I think I already read all his stuff. Alright, that's... Oh, mural? I guess there are some puzzles I missed maybe somewhere. Okay, we just don't have a map at all. Hello? Can I get out of the... Alright. Oh, I love this game so much. How do you like being hit stunned into the corner? Or stun locked into the corner. God. Can't even speak correct terms anymore. Really? Nothing in here? Alright, you know what? You're gonna be a problem. Excuse me? Give me your soul. God. That was obnoxious. Best way to get rid of leftovers, throw it into eggs. You know, fair. Yeah, actually. That's the best way to do it. Just like... Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I can't tell if that's an Akita or a Shiba. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Oh, okay. We got the one for healing health. We got the one for max stamina. I like it. No other documents or anything to find around here? Higashi. I don't really need the Higashi, honestly. I want to break the seal. That's a good question. Yeah, I already looked through all this. Alright. Oh boy. Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved into it. Looks like a black sparrow. Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. What is with this family? Oh, okay. I guess I just need to get the crest to open this. It's a bird. Where would the bird go? Huh. Okay, do I go this way?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I'm so confused where I'm at. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It's told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, this is how your father, in succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay? Who is this child who you've been talking about? What up? Oh, okay. Let me siphon these souls real quick. Blah. And blah. Hello, everybody. It's just a bunch of lanterns. Never mind. I thought there was a bunch of people in there for some reason. My eyes just playing tricks on me, I guess. Or they're just that tired. Alright. Oh, man. What else do I gotta find? Tie. Oh, it's just another crust anyway.
これは無垢で怯えた
Okay. I have no idea if I'm doing this right at all. Oh, now there's so many of you. There it is. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. All offer all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。
Okay.
私は夫行様のものです。
Thank God, more knife sushi.
これは
A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Okay, great. So we're being sacrificed for whoever this family is. Great. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Okay. Lovely. Damn it, I forgot I don't have a map. I guess that's all that's here? Okay.
ここは
No, it was not.
違えた。
Gonna assume it's wherever the one with the glowing eyes is looking. So that door. But I do want to see what all these other doors have behind them. Scheiße. Alright, this one wasn't even worth anything. Alright, it's not worth going to these other rooms other than for the aesthetic, it looks like. So I'm gonna mosey on over to wherever its eyes were looking at. I think that was over here. Yeah. Whee! Okay. Oh, hi. I was dodging, but thank you, game. No, it's Preggers bellies. That was painful. Oh, hey Junko.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Thanks, sis. Glad you have him back.
外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。
I'm assuming she's talking about the other Hinako, the one that
ありがとうございます。
wants to
それでは
live,
これにて。
that's willing to move on.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No.
はい。
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep lying to everyone.
それでは行こうか。
Foxmask Crest.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Solve the mural puzzle. Your guess is as good as mine, man. I have no idea. Huh. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Show what lies deep within your heart. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. What? I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? Is there like a stupid easy answer that I'm like missing? I'm sure there is. So let me... put those away. Oh, I did get an Emma again. That's right. All right. Just gonna increase my stats. Health. Save. Booba. No booba. It was Pregger Bellies. Oh, I've got absolutely no clue what the fuck to do for this puzzle. Let the line of foxes guide you. I got no ideas. I have absolutely no idea. Where was it? Was it here? Does that one have something else? Alright. No, that's the one that says that. Offer the crest and... Okay. Is there anything... Is it the same thing here? Oh my god. Alright. I had to look at the painting to the left. I'm sorry. Okay. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices that the two birds... He notices not the two birds in conflict. What? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay. I have no fucking clue, man. What do you want me to do? Hinako, why are you breathing so heavy always? Alright, Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Is there anything else? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I got no idea. Okay. Alright, who's trying to fight who? Holy crap. I was like, who are the only two that are looking at each other? There's several that could have been it. And then I saw those two looking like they're arguing or talking or discussing something. Who knows? I gotta sit up in my chair. Oh, that was all crisscross applesauce till just now. Okay.
Sa, kimi mo. Dewa, 始めようか。
はい。
Why'd the vine boom just happen? Hold on, that just woke me up a bit.
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Okay. I don't have time to mess with you. Ow! Jesus Christ! force you to fight this thing. I'm gonna run out of weapons. Yeah, I'm out of weapons. What do I... Oh, okay, it just magically gave me a bat?
邪魔するやつはみんな死ね。お前たちがやったように私もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる。
Forgot I had some kutsu teas. Okay, let me put those in real quick. I saw you too. I really hate these sneak grabs.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。返して。私の全てを返してよ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Hello? Hello? What the fuck? I'm hitting dodge so much, please. Oh, I hope with those later patches they really fix the fucking combat, because goddamn. I know combat's always been rough in Silent Hill on purpose, but this is just like a different... Okay. Just fuck my life. God damn, man. This whole last section is just pouring fucking teeth at this point. Oh wait, I got an axe. Okay, fuck you. Takes a whole axe to beat this non-boss enemy. Why?
お前たちのせいで。嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Another Emma. Oh my god. Shizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a... Okay.
こうはならない。絶対。
No,
私の
no
大
sickle.
切なものすべて奪ったな。
Oh my god.
ただで済むと思うなよ。
Okay. Okay, which way do I go? Ow, my ears. Oh, hi. We finally stopped. Yeah, that's Hinako.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に。
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。 それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Okay.
あらあら本当に綺麗な当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
I swear these statues get bigger and bigger. Oh boy. Oh, I thought those were antlers at first. I don't know what that is. Sorry, anyone with trypophobia of any kind.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
What?
街が綺麗。
What? Don't go that way?
邪魔しないで。そうよ。これは私の。
It's not your decision, though. You've been listening to what the fox guy said the whole time. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. Okay. I mean, the world is celebrating you. What? What is happening? What am I getting hit by? Really? Okay. Didn't let me focus attack. Okay. I don't have another Emma, do I? I don't. Okay. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Jeez. Alright.
もうすぐ
What a fucking gauntlet.
我が家
Alright, can't go that way.
「ひなこや綺麗だよ」ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Holy moly. Oh, alright. I'm guessing this is the same place as the very beginning.
まるで私の心みたい。
Girl, you and me both. My head is thumping after whatever the fuck that last hour was.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Crowbar's not even that good of a weapon. I already have 2 of them. I guess I'll replace the crowbar with the crowbar. What about the other areas? You have other weapons and stuff? Can I not get over there? No, I cannot. Okay. Great. More battle combat royale gauntlet. I have my signature knife still. What am I doing? Stop it. Get out of here.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
Okay. Thank goodness. Toolkit. Grab the Higashi. Ew. Okay. Any other items in case I miss them? I think we should be good. I don't see any other items. Gonna finish the game tonight? Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know how much more I have left. It just becomes another gauntlet after another gauntlet after another gauntlet after another gauntlet. So I got no clue. Well, I'm sure, as always, there's other endings, but I'm not going to worry about all that tonight. I was hoping I'd get to them, but this is a little bit longer than I was expecting. I thought I got another one. I guess not. That's okay. I guess let me save here. I've got 4 repair kits? Damn. Is that the exact spot she exploded? It could have been that one. Who knows? Oh, fuck yeah. Kitchen knife? Fuck yeah. Oh, and the axe! My favorite weapons? Right here? I got my whole squad of favorite weapons, just like that. I'm happy. Excuse me, sorry. God. Alright, I'm happy. I got all my weapons. I wanted it. I'm happy again. I am no longer angsty and just trying to get through this. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun destroying the final boss. Assuming this is the final boss. I'm hoping. I'm praying this is the final boss, at least for now. Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't mute in time for the sneeze. 10-hour stream? Oh god. I think we're past the 10-hour mark. Yeah, we're past the 10-hour mark. It'll be an hour and a half to 12 hours. Total time. Because we had to reset OBS at one point. Because it was being stupid and froze again. Actually, we're about the point where it might freeze again. Hopefully it doesn't. I still don't know what's causing OBS to fucking freeze up like that. Boy, howdy does it. Not fun. really quick. I will be right back. I need to take one more pee break. I've been hydrating like crazy. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's get this done.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
That's a good fucking question. That's what I've been trying to figure out the whole game.
ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたはいつから飲んでるの？
Hey, where'd you get those?
大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むの。
I got rid of those. And now she's perspirating. Oh boy.
お前は私のすべてを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。黙れ化け物め。
damn it. Oh.
認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
What do I do there?
私は消えない。消されたりしない。お前が消えるまで。
Took away my weapons.
のところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい、どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに誰も構うんじゃね。
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれと思っていたのに。
Just more capsules.
ひなこ、
Oh, come on.
だって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを。
ごめんひな子、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Oh! A lot of red pills everywhere.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
They're getting bigger and bigger. God damn, those became suppositories there at the end. That was horrifying. Oh. Oh snap! Pat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in, Pat. Welcome in, Jessica. Marks, welcome in. Mike, thank you so much for climbing board and following the community. We're here at the very end of the game, so if you need to avoid spoils, we're at the very, very end of the game. What a scene to come in on. Yeah, this is wild. Okay, what just happened? Oh, that's it? That's the ending? That's the ending we get? We don't even get an actual ending? Okay. We just don't get anything. Lovely. And Jess, hello again. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? Let me get you a shout out, Pat. Lynn, welcome in. I don't know why I asked that. Also, what? I like how it went to the wrong actor, Pat. Water Park Simulator. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw you playing Tactics again. Heck yeah, how's tactics going for you? I don't know why I asked when I knew off the top of my head. And Mart says, I mean, used to live in PA, so no spoilers, the OG town the game based off. So surprisingly, the game devs said that it's not based on that, but it's so crazy that there's a very similar thing. But the director of the movie did base his idea of the town on that town, which is awesome. And Millet, thank you so much for the follow. How am I liking Silent Hill F? Now that I've gotten to, I'm assuming this is just the first ending. There's other endings to get, I'm sure. I don't know what I did wrong to get this ending, so I guess I'll have to figure out how to get the other endings, but I highly recommend Silent Hill F. It's definitely going to be divisive for longtime fans of the series, but there's a lot of good. There are a few bads, in my opinion. I never believe it. I mean, I think there's some flawless, perfect games that I absolutely love, and there's games that are messes that I still think are masterpieces and perfect to me, like Shadow of the Colossus. But yeah, story-wise, very interesting, very well written in terms of keeping you in a gripping mystery that you want to find all the answers to. In good old Silent Hill fashion, a lot of things are left up for interpretation, but there are obviously some concrete answers. I have no idea what I was supposed to get out of this ending, though. I mean, I do. There's some thoughts and things like that. Last chance, anyone that wants to avoid spoilers may want to hop out, because I'm going to discuss ending stuff and all that. No worries. And Pat, please, if you need to get your after stream care, please go do so. Everyone coming from the raid, same thing. Get food, go get water, go take showers. You stinky haven't taken a shower today. Go hang out with friends on Discord. Go watch your favorite streamers. Go do anything else. Go to bed. Whatever you need to do, because it is 2:51 in the morning for me. Oh, lovely. Female suspects in her 20s wearing a wedding dress. Does this ending imply that Hinako went on a fucking murder spree? Holy crap. Oh man, what? This is crazy. Mart says, sorry for my mistake. No, you're good. I was very proud the game was based off of it. Centrale, yeah, that's the one, Centrale. I always know it's Centrale, but then I'm like, I don't remember if that's the name of it. Yeah, it's definitely a creepy thing regardless. It's such a cool idea. I thought that for the longest time, but then unfortunately I've started following, I say unfortunately, I love him. Akira Yamaoka and Masahiro Ito are two original designers and devs from the original game. Yamaoka also is the composer for the original series, and he also did music for this game as well. Masahiro Ito is the one that designed a lot of the original monsters and creatures from the first 4 games, at least. I don't think he was related or tied into the other ones, later ones, but the first 4 for sure. He was the monster designer, scenario designer, cutscene designer, a lot of things. And it made me sad because when I was following them, I used to think that all the time with Centralia, but then I started following them on social media, and then they were like, yeah, we don't know anything about that town, sorry. And it's like, no. Oh man. Which is so wild. Like I ended up not using those at all the whole game anyway, but it didn't matter. Hinako had like a pile on the ready. Like, holy crap. I don't know if that's somehow related. Maybe I just need to not grab any of those pills or something. That's crazy. Because as soon as, like, they started talking about the drug and everything, this new drug, even though it's supposed to just be vitamin B7, I don't think that's what Shu was giving us. I think Shu was giving us something else, so who knows? God damn it. Username says, nah, that's my Viagra. Lovely. Yeah, finished the first ending. Cinema? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wouldn't call it cinema, but it's really good. overall. That's what I was talking about. Sorry, that's how I was going about. Pat asked, how are you liking Silent Hill F? Like I said, story is pretty good. Aesthetic and creature designs, fantastic. The set pieces, the locations, fantastic. If you love Japanese, like anything, honestly, like modern or classical Japanese style attire, things like that, you're probably gonna like the aesthetic of this game. It's very great. There's so many good things with this game. The only downside to me is, I think a lot of people have seen this probably, the combat is, god damn it, Yamaoka, and this has to be Akira Yamaoka doing the guitar stuff, but either way, it's the combat, unfortunately, that just really drags this game down a bit for me. It's a little messy. That's kind of how it always has been for Silent Hill games, but it's never been like this, where they tried to make combat a very, very heavy mechanic, which Silent Hill is not really known for. Anyone who hasn't played Silent Hill, usually you can just kind of avoid enemies. You can still avoid enemies here, but there's some segments where they like really force you to go through like gauntlets of enemies, things like that, and just the camera angles, the controls, the way your animation, your character moves is so weird, zippy, and not very coherent that sometimes you're just gonna miss. You're gonna whiff your attacks even though you're aiming right at them. The targeting system, I swear, doesn't work half the time, because I'll be swinging at one enemy and then suddenly I'm charging my heavy attack and it just aims for the other enemy for some reason, and then no idea why. Aside from the combat, everything else is really good. The last hour, I would say, the last hour and a half, 2 hours, is such a weird grind that, and a gauntlet that I didn't really care for. I kind of wanted the story to just kind of end. It felt like it was just prolonging the end. There wasn't any big symbolic reason of why we were going through the gauntlet, really, that I could tell. Except for, I guess, according to this ending, the mass murdering, so we'll see. Oh, they have a New Game Plus? Interesting. So at least I get to keep my stuff and everything. Hopefully. I mean, I don't have much to keep anyway, but my stats and everything, I'm assuming I get to keep all that. That's another weird thing they added to this one. They added kind of a, not really a level up system, but you can increase your health, your stamina, or your sanity meter. Sanity is used for a lot of things, or a couple things. Also, if you run out of sanity to lose, you'll start losing health instead. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. Aside from combat, they added stamina to this game, and I couldn't tell you why they did that. Why they thought it was good, and then it was weird and awkward, because at the beginning they explained that this main character was like a track star, basically. And so I was like, cool, so that's why they're giving like it's kind of weird. You don't have to, but given an explanation for why your character can just endlessly run, that makes sense. And then turns out she has stamina, so we just don't know what that was brought up for, aside from just saying that, hey, she was just really good at what she was doing. Later on, we find out. So, because some of her friends were jealous of her, one of them for thinking that she was just perfect, that she was like a star, even though that wasn't the thing. Okay, what does it say? New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. And also, the time says 5 hours and 40 minutes. I have been streaming for 11 hours now, by the way. So if I sound tired, if my voice sounds weird, I apologize. I am getting there. All right. Well, we beat the game. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance. I had to do a double take because I'm like, huh? Okay, so I don't feel bad. The only way to you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll do the top one. Okay, New Game Plus, clear game file. Let me not mess that up. Yay. Oh, view endings. Oh, it doesn't let me rewatch that. It just tells me. Oh, okay. So you get this no matter what. You get this. Another ending. Didn't take the. I didn't even take the red pills in that run. I knew it. It's real. So we got a document that talked about a legendary sword. I'm gonna assume it's that sacred sword. So I gotta purify it or don't obtain it. Get the. I remember the Agara no Hote Sama. That was the. Oh, what is it? It's kutsu mixed with something else or something else. Two things mixed together, and it's the traditional medicine that the old people in the town use instead of taking modern medicine, because our town is old and ancient people are there. Also, it's the 60s, so you know. Another ending. Didn't take the red pills. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Oh, there's the UFO ending. I need to get the UFO ending for sure. For those that don't know, almost every single Silent Hill game has had a UFO ending. I can't remember if it actually is every. I don't think. I'm trying to think of which ones didn't have a UFO ending. But either way, there's usually some kind of like gag endings added to them, and they actually have a UFO ending, and that it's honestly a lot of fun. Like actual like alien UFO endings, they're always a good time. They're very fun. Even Book of Memories, I think, had a UFO event, and it was great. It was very cute. I remember that one because it was very cute, if I'm remembering right. Well, that's awesome. Listen to all UFO radio broadcasts. I'll have to find that. Is it Silent Hill 4? I was gonna say, I feel like if there's any of them, it's probably Silent Hill 4. That makes sense. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion. All right, and unlike all the other, so for those that might be new here, if you haven't seen me play the Silent Hills before, I've played every single Silent Hill on stream already. I grew up playing these games. I loved them growing up. 3, I will always say this, and I think I still got to get to the other endings to see for sure. As of right now, my rankings for games, this is personal favorite. I'm just gonna go ahead and preface this with Silent Hill 3 is just hands down the best one. It just is. You can't change my mind on it. 3 is the best one. Heather/Cheryl Mason is best main character, second best main character, because my favorite game and my favorite character in the series, Silent Hill 1, I know it's very divisive. Not everyone's a huge fan of it, but there's something about the first one that's just charming and so different and so unique that couldn't be fully recaptured, I feel. They had to go into the darker, more horror-esque themes, which, you know, Silent Hill 1 is, but there's something about some guy named Harry Mason. He doesn't have any trauma or anything. He's just tried to take his daughter to Silent Hill, this town where they found her, and thinking, hey, maybe this will make her feel better because she keeps waking up at night saying Silent Hill. And then you lose your daughter, and then it's just asking every living person that's not a monster trying to attack you, just, have you seen a little girl? My daughter, Cheryl. Have you seen her? Take your daughter to Silent Hill Day. Exactly. Listen, they didn't know. He didn't know. But yeah, to me, in order of favorites, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3. Oh, this is a tough one because I just played through Silent Hill 2 OG like a year or 2 ago. 2 years ago, I did Silent Hill. No, 3 years ago. Jesus. Yeah, so for the longest time, I didn't like Silent Hill 2, by the way. I didn't like it. I thought it was just overplayed. There was a lot of cool things about Silent Hill I did like, but overall, I didn't care for the story. But Pyramid Hell obviously was iconic. The game was iconic, and it meant a lot to me still because I loved the Silent Hill games growing up. But 2, I didn't think was as good as people remembered. And then I was like, all right, I gotta play it so I can see if I remember it right. Played through it again. There's a reason it's well beloved and why it got the remaster. Aside from the internet just being crazy about it, I I know it's a crazy thing to think that Silent Hill 2 was not as good as people say, but no, it was. It definitely deserves the hype that it gets. 3 is still, to me, a lot stronger of a game overall, and then does continue on from Silent Hill 1. One thing that Silent Hill 2 was kind of missing being, like, I don't think the cult has to be in every game, so I was fine with them not really being there. We do have the gods and the angels of the game obviously doing their whole thing, still having control over Silent Hill, hence why all the other world stuff still happens to some people. Silent Hill 2 is very divisive, though. It's very different from a lot of the series, but it's the one that was the most popular, it's the most played, the most well-known. So a lot of the wrong facts about Silent Hill stems from Silent Hill 2's air quote canon, and so it's a little messy. Anyway, I'm ruining my list, sorry. I can go off and on and on and on and on and on and on about Silent Hill all night, and I'm not trying to stay up. It's already 3 a.m. for me. I'm not trying to stay up till 4 a.m. But Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3, this is a tough one. I don't know if between Silent Hill 4 or 2. I know that's a crazy thing. I think I'm going to give it to 2, but it's really close because I still really like 4. I liked 4 a lot more coming back to it. I loved 4 growing up, but I really enjoyed it, and I thought maybe it was rose-tinted glasses. It wasn't. It's just a dumb, fun game. Not doing a 24-hour stream. Maybe this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not certain yet, though. I'm still debating on it. Yeah, Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm going to put F. Actually, you know what? That's a tough one. I want to put 2, 4, and F pretty close together. Trying to think of the last guy. You know what? I'm gonna put F above 4, but they're still very close. I'd put them in the same place, honestly. I'd put them in the same place, and then you have Homecoming and then Downpour. Downpour just no. And then I even put Origins in there. I'd put Origins above. I'd put Origins above Homecoming, and then it's Homecoming and then Downpour. We're not counting Book of Memories or Shattered Memories. Those are kind of like their own thing. Shattered Memories is weird. Also, we'll be playing Shattered Memories later on in this month, and we'll also be playing the first Silent Hill later this month. So that's a little bit of a tease of stuff that we're going to try to get done this Spooktober. There's a lot of games I want to play. I don't know if I'm going to get to them all, but I have a lot listed. So I have more new games that we haven't played, as in Shattered Memories being one of them. We have played Silent Hill 1 multiple times on stream here. I'm kind of trying to save that for the end to wrap up Halloween, because I'd love to revisit a game at the end of the month at the very least. And Silent Hill 1's one I really like revisiting every once in a while. It's been a couple years, so we gotta do that. Alright, but let me not hold y'all up anymore, because I'm not going to be here for much longer. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here. Don't know what else to say or do or say or do, you know? And I apologize again. I am on 11 hours of streaming, and I've been up since 5 a.m. yesterday, so yeah, I've been up for 22 hours anyway, so I am super exhausted. I'm super loopy, so I apologize if anything I'm saying doesn't make sense. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, honestly. Alright, but let me see. Let me see who we have. If there is anyone else streaming at all. Hey, someone else playing a game that someone that I know was playing today. Let me see how far they're in. About 2 hours in. They should still be streaming for a bit. I am gonna go. We are gonna go raid someone that I recently met, and it's funny because Pat raided in someone that I raided along with Pat too, because I don't remember. I think we were trying to raid each other at the same time, and we ended up raiding them instead, and it's a good time. I found them through Pat. We're gonna raid Wismoth. Let me get to the end screen though and get my goodbyes and my all that good stuff before I go raiding them. But we're gonna go raid Wismoth. I did find my target already. Let me go ahead and close this out, and we're gonna go to the end screen. I'll be right there.